doing today? Hope everyone is doing a-okay. Hopefully the week has been going pretty well so far. I did just take a shower, so that's why my hair is a little bit wet today. I do apologize for being quite a bit later than I was expecting to be live. It's about 11:50 my time. I was hoping to be live like an hour or so ago, but an old high school buddy of mine, who I hadn't had the chance to talk with for a while, wanted to play some games, and I couldn't say no to him because, yeah, sometimes it's nice to connect with old friends. But anyways, hello, Ailey Darkwolf. Mwah. Hope you're both doing a-okay today, and hopefully you have a great rest of your night too. Life's pretty interesting over here, to be honest. I've had my thesis to write. I've already talked, your ears off about it, but I've been having a really hard time being productive, and so I'm actually going to stay up all night tonight. I'm gonna drive into my lab where I work and work on my writing when I finish streaming today, because I also need to process some data, and I think I'll be more productive if I don't do it at my place, and I want to be at a location where I can work completely alone without any distractions. So I've got a bit of a night ahead of me, but before I get into that, I really wanted to play more Oracle of Ages. You're gonna stay up all night tonight? You bet I am, Lucky. I will be up all night, and it's gonna be a good time. Also, how you doing today, man? Hope you're doing a-okay. Alright, I guess I can turn this off now. I was just enjoying listening to some jams before we started. Okay, there we go. So yes, that's sort of what's going on with me. We're gonna play some more Oracle of Ages, and for those of you who did see or didn't see, I started Dark Souls 3 last night, and I was having such a blast with it. I was having a hard time deciding if I should play Oracle of Ages tonight, because I've just been having so much fun with Dark Souls that I wanted to just keep playing it. But I also got a good first impression from this game as well. I think it's gonna be a fun one. And the last time we played this game, first day we played this, we beat the first 2 levels and finished. So now I don't remember where the location of the third one is. I might have to go back to the Maku tree and figure that out. But hopefully we can do the third level today, and maybe further. We'll see how well we progress today. Stevie, my friend, hello, and Darkwolf, hello. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Drew, Nicole, how you doing? How you feeling today? You having a good a good Wednesday? I hope it's been a good one. Okay, so let's see, where do we need to go? I think the Maku tree was around here. Yeah, this looks right. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay, so in Oracle of Seasons, if I didn't know where to go, I could talk with the tree or I could talk with Impa, and I had to physically go walk there to talk with her. Maybe this was in Oracle of Seasons, but I missed it. But it looks like if I just click on their name on the minimap or on the icon where they're at, I can figure out where the next essence is. Cool. I sense an essence of time on the South Sea's Crescent Island. Find a way there from the town coast. Well, I guess it's a question of, are we going to the town coast in the past or in the present? Since, if you don't remember or don't know, Oracle of Ages, the big mechanic here is we go from one time period to another time period, whereas Oracle of Seasons was we changed what season of year it was. So I'm curious to see what types of puzzles we'll have to solve using time. But I guess for now, we are in the past, so we can go see if there's something by the coast there, or we can go back to the present and go from there. So many trade sequences. Are there more in this game than there were in Seasons? Or Link's Awakening? Actually, I don't think I need to hit her, I just need to touch her. There we go. I don't know if those fire seeds or those ember seeds were mine or not, but either way, that's all good. That is all good. I'm not too worried about her. I just wonder if she drops any good items sometimes, because if that was the case, that'd be kind of slick. Okay, so this thing right here is the Black Tower. I'm assuming that we're not going to get to the coast by that way. I feel like it would be more around here that we need to look. So let's go there. Last night was crazy. Y'all, if you didn't see it or hear about it, Nicole, aka Mini Bo Peep, had a very entertaining stream last night. She was celebrating 50 followers, I think 2 months of streaming, and then also a late birthday stream for her, and it was quite entertaining. We ended up hosting her, and I joined in a voice call with her and Dom, and it was a very, very fun time. Odd pattern near the gate to the Maku tree. Not sure what that's about. So this looks like the coast, maybe. So I don't know if this is the right way or not. I've really not explored this area a ton. Well, now that we have a feather, I guess we can jump things. We got more secrets? Lucky, I need to find the witch at my part. The witch at your part? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Hey, how's it going, Lissa? Hello, hello. That VOD is saying delete it for now, though. I enjoyed it. It was a good time. Sure, I can help you. Okay, so I don't know why I'm writing down these secrets, because I don't think they're going to be useful for me. I think it's just useful for Oracle of Seasons if I were to go back. So let me write this down anyways, though. Okay, so we got exclamation point equals the circle. Okay. Did you memorize it? Yes. Oops. Okay, I don't remember who she wanted me to bring it to, though. Tell... a bag of bones. Maybe that's helpful for me. Now, I don't think I can cross any of this. I think I will drown here. Yeah. I don't have flippers yet. So, we can go that way, but we can't go any further. What about this way? Followage should work. Or no, I think it's following. I think the command is following L. Or sorry, Alyssa. Yeah, that's the command. So if you wanted to check that, that's the one you gotta use. Alright, who's this punk? I am Refton. My dream is to make fine rafts that can sail the seas. If I only had rope that won't decay in water, I can make my raft. Shovel on the east edge. But he's not done yet. Okay, so if he's not done yet, then maybe what that means is we need to find this person Shovel in the present on the eastern side and grab some rope and then come back. Well, you can jump in a Legend of Zelda game. You sure can. We've got ourselves I think it's called the Rock's Feather? Yeah, the Rock's Feather. Let's just jump around. And Bees and Michelle, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hey, what's happening, Angela? How you doing today? Don't think we can do anything here. Don't think we can do anything here. So we will go on back. My guess is this is the one place where we can reach the coast from the past. I don't know if we can reach the past, or if we can reach the coast around here. So I guess we can check that first in the past to see if that's an option. Otherwise, it looks like our primary lead is to go to the present, go find that NPC, get some rope. That's what we gotta do. I love your shirt. Thank you. Yeah, it's one of Pokemon's merch. So I'm a fan of it. Also, JP, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Bum, 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 bum. Don't think this led anywhere. Or actually, just kidding. This definitely leads to the coast. I like that blanket in the back. Oh, thanks. And Saberwolf, my friend, how are you doing? By the way, I still have you as a friend on League, and I've been meaning to meme you, because it's a blanket from my school, a little Iowa blanket. But I was just going to say that what was I about to say? I think I saw you in like a couple of Cuties vids, and I was gonna tease you. I think there was one in particular. You were playing Thresh, and I think he was like giving you some shit. And I was gonna message you about it. But I didn't even know if you would remember who I was anyways. Okay, so this is the NPC we're looking for. Chevel. I want to make flippers and rope before I die. I don't remember that. Well, you're famous. You're doing just dandy, Drew. How are you? I'm doing okay. Yeah, I guess I can't complain. I'm okay. Stuck, my friend. Mwah. Thank you for the stream. How was the rest of your stream today, buddy? Grave in our own time that has the name on it. Grave, you'll find. You're doing just dandy. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing a-okay. Thanks for asking. Life is pretty good. Hey, Darkwolf, thank you for the host as well. Mwah. Thank you. I live her Designs and Her. Do you watch her YouTube, Twitch, offline TV? Yeah. I watch most of the offline TV members' content. Well, not all of them, but a lot of the more popular ones, I'll watch their stuff. I haven't purchased merch from any of the other ones. I've been, well, I'm not subbed to Poke anymore, but I used to be. So maybe I'll sub to her again sometime. I'm gonna head to bed now. I've been awake for like 20 hours. See you on. All right, see you, my friend. Get some sleep. It was all right. What did I miss? Well, I just started today, so I've only been live for about 15 minutes, and 5 of that was waiting. So all I know is we're trying to get to a temple that is on the southern coast. We have to use this little area down here to find it, somewhere along this water. And there's an NPC here who is going to make us a raft, it sounds like, but he needs rope. And in order to get rope, there's some dude named Chevel who's right here, but he's not done with it yet. So we're gonna go check in the present to see if he has some rope. Sounds like there's a grave of his that we can go check out, maybe get some rope. He also said he makes flippers, so I don't know, that might be our answer to traversing the coast. How are you, Drew? I'm doing alright. I've been a little bit lazy recently with my work, so I'm actually gonna stay up all night and go get work done at the lab when I finish streaming, so that'll be nice. You got 10 hearts now? You're almost beating the game? Dang! What do you think of it so far? Or, well, I guess not so far, because you're almost done with it, but what do you think of it? Just drop by to say bye, but actually a rap god. Hit me with those bars, man. You got 3 dungeons left? Okay, so you probably have been through, what, level 5 or level 6? Wait, I want to find... Oh, wait, hold on, I just remembered. So the item that we got in this game is this harp, and this is the one that lets us go from past to present by taking this portal. What game? I think Dark Wolf is playing this one, actually. I think he's playing Oracle of Ages, unless I'm mistaken. You been good now that you've moved out? Yeah, I remember you mentioning that to me. A couple days ago, I think. Glad that it's been good, though. Do you think you're the Zelda expert by now? I don't know about that. I wouldn't call myself a Zelda expert. Maybe once I've beaten every game and 100% completed it, then I'll be, like, no longer a Zelda Padawan, and I'll be a Zelda something else. I don't know what it'll be at that point. I don't know what I will be at that point. Become a Moblin. So this one is just cosmetic. Although I think when you use these rings, you equip the ring, you get whatever effect the ring does, but I think in this case, it doesn't let you attack. Drew is only good at this game? I wouldn't say I'm good at this game, but thank you. You shit. Wait, are y'all talking to each other right now? I was teasing Jake in his stream earlier today, because he mentioned that he was getting some messages from someone about playing Fortnite, and I said, "Oh, is it Lucky that's messaging him?" I don't think he said yes to that, so I wasn't quite sure what that meant. Okay, so I think the person's house was right here, at this shore. Let's go over there first. Like Luigi's looking at the fairy while trying to bear the dissonant music. Yeah, that was a rough moment. That was a rough moment right there. For those of you who didn't see me play this last time, there was a little, actually, let's just go to the area really quickly. We'll be there for no more than a couple seconds. Oh. Drew, your shirt, it's cool? You don't sound very sure of yourself there. But yeah, it's some pokey merch. You can flame me for it, but that's okay. That's a-okay. It's pretty funny, Stuck. You and Ailey could definitely have a conversation in French with each other. It's disgusting. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. I have tons of rare skins and weapons and animations and V-Bucks. Nice. You get some wins. We actually played some Fortnite on Stellar Virgo's stream recently, and we won a round, which was nice. You got back from the Rockies game? This music right here. Get a good listen, because this is the only time we're going to be listening to this today. Now imagine listening to this music for about 30 minutes, because there's a little puzzle here that my ass couldn't solve. Can you imagine how crazy everyone was going? Because oh my gosh. I was going. I was losing my mind. So we ended up muting it and putting on other music instead. Other Zelda music. Yeah, it was too much. You got up at midnight? Your sleep schedule is quite interesting, Stuck. But I have no room to talk because mine is pretty much pretty nocturnal. Well, nice. Glad to hear you're good at the game, Lissa. I'm not, but I still like to play sometimes. You're currently midway through your 3rd run of Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass. What do you think of Phantom Hourglass? Because I had a friend, his name is Alan, if you know him. Maybe not. The Earner Riot. He played Phantom Hourglass on stream not that long ago, and I think he enjoyed it. I don't know if it was his favorite Zelda game. I think he said the ending was very weird. I've not played it yet, but I've thought about playing it myself someday. Okay, so I think Homeboy's grave was around here somewhere, so I'm guessing we have to find some rope at one of these graves. That would be my guess. I don't know the way to get there. We were just there for the first dungeon, I think. Yeah, Yole Graveyard. I'll make Drew edible. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't really want to be eaten. But thanks. It's the only Legend of Zelda DS game that you got, but it's actually really fun. I mean, it looks like it's fun. I was going to say, what's the one that I've seen? I don't know if y'all know who Xwater is. He's a partnered streamer here on Twitch. He does a variety of things. He was playing a Link, what's it called? Link Between Worlds? Is that the new DS one? 3DS one? He's been playing that, and so I've been watching him every now and then. Hey, this is the bear from the first game, the flying bear. No, don't shock him. What are you doing? Help! What's the weirdo doing here? I was gonna say, that game looked like a bit of fun. Next is Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. Maybe I should do that. Only hurt a little. Pulls out sharp knife. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm about that. The ghosts are all gone. It's me! Climb onto my back. Heck yeah. Wait, he does a ground pound? Oops. Wait, how did I do that? Did I have to hold it? That's new! I don't think that was in the other game. That's pretty cool. It's one of the worst Zelda games in history. I think I remember talking with Lucien about it. I don't think he was a fan of it, but I think he still wanted me to play it. He doesn't want to go too far. Okay. Windfall, my friend, how you doing today? So he's willing to go this way. Ah, okay. So we can do this. It is in both games? Oh, I totally must have missed it then. JP, it's good to hear from you, by the way, man. I just didn't use it? Oh, wow. What about this grave? You think this is the grave? Maybe we just gotta pull this thing out. Maybe there's something interesting? No, absolutely nothing. Maybe it was that one gravestone back there? Should be sleeping as usual? Yeah. Relatable. Maybe I have to push the grave. Actually, now that I think of it, maybe that's the answer. Oh. There we go. We gotta fly. Let's try pushing it. There we go. That's better. Oh, Jake. Yikes. Oof. What's this? I don't think I can flip these. I'm trying to remember what I did to them before. I think I pushed them into, like, off of cliffs or things, and that was my strategy. We're gonna ignore them. I'm wondering if we're gonna find some flippers and or rope down here. I would think we'll find both. Assuming Homeboy accomplished his goal and successfully made ropes and flippers in his lifetime. That NPC from the other... Oh, here we go. I shall entrust my invention only to one with both might and light feet. Light feet? What does light feet have to do with anything? So... Oh! Okay. So this is what I think what I just realized. There's a seed in the other game called the Pegasus seed, and when you use it, it increases your movement speed. So I'm gonna take a guess. Well, let's just try it first. Let's just see. We have to grab it with this. Wait, hold on. Let's just see if we can make it all the way. Oh wait, that's really slow. Just kidding. I thought maybe I was gonna need some Pegasus seeds, but no, we're chilling. Cool. Cool, cool. Hello, Lucien. Happy Thursday. Now we can swim. Let's go swim around. Is that a weeb shirt Drew is wearing today? Yeah, it's merch from a League of Legends streamer named Pokimane. And we got our rope. Excellent. Excellent. You can't figure out how to level up your sword in ages? I have no idea since I've never played through this game before. In Seasons, I know where it is, and I did get the upgraded sword in Seasons, which I was glad that I did because I think it looks kind of spiffy, and it was pretty useful too. So it was a good find. Where's our friend at? Can we get out a different? Oh! That's why they put that there. That's why they put that there. See you around. All right, bye. Get you around next time. Cool. Well, we solved that pretty quickly. So now we got to go head back to the past. We got some flippers. We got a raft. We'll go give that person the rope, and then we'll fly away. Why are you frying her? I don't know. I think Alice said she was gonna eat me, or Lissa, excuse me. I'm not sure why. I don't think I quite got that part. I must have missed something there. Can we go to the other side of the shop yet? Also, I just saw you call me Meowster, and I just responded to you, Jake. Wow, that was something. Jake Meowster. That one kind of hurts. Take that, Owl. What'd you do? Did you oh, you bumped up in bit rankings. Why did I just jump that? Oh wait, we can swim. That's right. Hey, Ice. Yeah, thank you for the biddies, and Nexus. Mwah. Thank you for the host. How's your day been today? I'm assuming you've been working on commissions probably most of today. That would be my assumption. Now, here's the other thing. We can go bring those, what was it? Rope. We can bring that rope to that NPC in the past, so I think we're gonna do that. But before we do, I want to at least swim in this area and see if we can progress it all around here. You're eating hazelnut Lindor? Oh. I love hazelnut, and Lindor chocolates are delicious. So I am very about that. And I'm very jealous of you, actually. Can we not swim in there? Oh, okay. Well, I guess there's some water that we can't swim in. Although I don't feel like the depth of water should impact our ability to swim in it. That makes no sense. That makes no sense to me. Moan? Oh, yikes. Oofta, oofta. I've been working on lots of commissions and also setting up your new monitors. Do you have any other pieces of your computer that's coming in, Nexus? Because I remember you told me about a few of them, but I can't remember if all of them were in yet or not, or if there were still some pieces you were working on. Where can we make a portal? I think by the Deku tree, or not Deku, Maku tree. Let's go over there really quickly. So I'm kind of just wandering around aimlessly, but I do know where I'm going. Kind of. That sounded real confident. Okay, trees up here. Look how cute this tree is. I'm so glad she's alive now. Crescent Island, South Sea. Okay. Al wants to fry her and I'm eating delicious chocolate. Yeah, that's the gist of what's going on in chat right now. Okay. And we're going back. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. So is everyone having a good Wednesday / Thursday? Hopefully the week so far has been pretty good for y'all, in case I haven't talked with you recently. I'm curious to see what else we're gonna get for items in this game. I'm imagining a lot of it will be the same as Seasons, but I've heard that there are some differences. So I'm curious to see what those things will be, as well as how this time mechanic is going to shake things up for us. Not sure. Only one way to find out, though. By playing the game. There's still several pieces I need to order. Probably will be like a week or two before I have my PC completely set up. That's so exciting, though. That's gonna be so much fun when your computer is all ready. Do you have plans? Well, actually, I know that you were taking a little break from streaming to work on commissions. Do you know when you plan on returning? Also, can we stop talking about turning me into french fries and eating me, please? Thank you. Please and thank you. I noticed a graphical glitch when you teleport. What happened? That rope, I could finish my raft. Let me have that rope, please. Yeah, sure, here you go, buddy. Tell you what, you can be the first to ride my raft when it's done, but you'll need a chart if you want to go out to sea. Going without a chart is an invitation to disaster. So I need a chart. Okay. Well, can we still swim, though? I mean, we have our flippers. Oh, is this still too deep? Yeah, see, this is too deep. That's too deep for us to swim in. We can't swim in there. Next, you'll have much better streams and aiming for May 7th at the latest to return. That's gonna be fun. It'll be fun to see you then. Hey, this is Ralph. Is that his name, Ralph? I think that's his name. Well, if it isn't Drew. I'm done now? Alright, thanks. Please and thanks. Dawdling about as usual. Flaming me. You need an island chart? I've heard that weird guy has sea charts to the secret isle. I'm too busy trying to save Nehru to help you. I would actually like some french fries, though. Yeah, me too. I've managed to successfully stop eating. Can't relate. Oh, that was interesting. Okay, so where is the guy who sold maps? Ancient Adler's house. Toilet. Pippin's house. Shooting gallery. Shovel's house. I wish, you know, maybe learning their names isn't a bad idea, but I wish it would just say, you know, the shop, or the dude who sells maps. You know, something like that. The best french fries were actually Belgian? I'm assuming you speak from experience? I'm gonna send you the sexy pic of my monitors on Discord for you to check out later. Please do. I would love to see them. Okay, where is our map guy? I don't recollect if we talked to the map guy yet or not. I guess we will have to check. Wow, Dark Souls 3 really outdid itself. It sure did. This is the DLC. We're starting it early, Beezy. How you doing, man? Always enjoy getting a little ring. The Tokay. I don't think this is the map guy. That's just Pippin. Homeboy Pippin. Don't know what he's useful for yet. But we know he's around. Okay, can't get in there, probably. I don't think they're gonna let us in. I mean, even if they could let us in, I don't think that would be helpful. There are a few who still call it Ambi's Tower. Yeah. That vase looks suspicious. I think I've picked it up before. I don't remember doing anything. Oh, sure. Wait, are we starting the trading quest? I think we just started the trading quest. Oh, didn't even realize that. Is McDonald's actually good in the US? It's cheap. I mean, it's cheap. It's got that going for it. I think this is the darkness guy. Homeboy who likes darkness. Not gonna give me any maps. Who is gonna give us maps? I'm not sure. Sorry, my audio got messed up for a moment. Someone with maps. How cheap is a menu and what do you get in it? What's a good... So, McDonald's has a dollar menu, so like $1 US. And I think an example of something on it is, I want to say like a double cheeseburger, or like a single cheeseburger or something. Maybe a certain size of fries. Maybe like McChickens. I don't know. I don't remember what all is on their dollar menu. But there are definitely several items that are just straight up $1. And so you can get a meal for like less than $5, really. It's, I think, probably the cheapest, one of the cheapest fast food restaurants in the US. At least to my knowledge. They run a lot of 2 for $5 deals. They do have other deals where they'll have, there was one that I saw that was like pick 2 for $3. It was ridiculous. I think you could get like 2 cheeseburgers for $3, which is just absolutely ridiculous. It's like, oh my god, like how do you get that for $3? Okay, this is a new area I've never been before. I just want to find this house, y'all. Oh hey, we can go get that. Piece of heart. Nice. Is that a full heart now? It is! Hey, we have 7 hearts now. Wait, Dark Wolf, weren't you saying that you were on level 5 and you had 10 hearts? I guess that would make sense. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Because we've done 2. If we got 3 more hearts without getting any other pieces of heart, we would have the same number as you have right now. I guess that makes sense. But I think I need to dig a hole here. Yeah, that tone that we're getting is telling us that there's a place for us to plant some seeds. Bum, 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 bum. McDonald's is way better in the UK than the US. I imagine that McDonald's internationally is pretty good. US McDonald's is definitely cheap. Definitely cheap. I mean, it's fast too, but there are lots of places with fast food, but it's like especially cheap. I was always more of a fan of Wendy's. I think Wendy's is pretty decent. I like their fries. We have a place called Culver's, where I'm at in the Midwest. I think it's a Midwest local thing. But that place is pretty decent too. I think their specialty is they have Culver's. And they had a type of burger called Butter Burger. And I feel like their Butter Burger is pretty decent. I don't know, it's pretty decent quality. McDonald's was good 20 years ago, US McDonald's. Why did what went wrong, Lucian? Culver's is dope, yeah, Culver's is pretty good. BZ knows what's up, since he's from the Midwest too. Okay, so we can't progress up this way. Pizza Ranch is lit. I've never actually been to a Pizza Ranch before. I'm familiar with it, but I've never been there. Wait, y'all, I just realized. Could this map person be in the present? I've definitely stopped McDonald's because 20 bucks for a non-dessert menu, or 20 euros. 20 bucks. 20 euros for a non-dessert menu for 2 is insane. It's really bad quality. That sounds terrible, Stuck. So you're using lower and lower quality ingredients to cut costs? That's just the direction that they went? There wasn't anything in particular that drove them to do that? I just wasn't sure if there was something in particular they did that caused them to reduce prices. How did we get to this area? I was trying to figure out the way out, actually. Oh, this way. Silly Drew, where are you going? But not Popeyes? I've never had Popeyes before. Popeyes improved? Maybe I should try Popeyes sometime. I think... Well, it's not really a Midwest thing, but I think there are some Popeyes somewhat... I wouldn't say close to me, but they're in the area. Just because people want disgustingly cheap food? I suppose so. Much you. Yeah, you're not gonna get the best meal from a place like that. But it is cheap, so I guess that's something. Like how little, I don't know. There's that kind of debate of if you're especially tight on money, how low are you willing to go in quality just to get the cheapest meal around? Wait, I totally missed it, Windfall. What do you think of the fries from McDonald's? Are you a fan of them? Drew, map-wise, how many states are you from Minnesota? I'm in Iowa, so I'm just directly south. Directly south of it. Okay, where could this house be? I really have the feeling that it's in the present. So let's go back to a spot to warp. I think there's one by the... This way, maybe? I can't remember exactly where this thing is. There we go, this place. Okay. We're just gonna check and see. Because maybe it's in the present. We need a chart, though. Seems like a lot of these puzzles will just involve going back and forth and checking out places in different time periods. Okay, let's see what we got for buildings. Vasu Jewelers Shop, Mayor Plen's house, Bippin and Blossom's house, Dr. Troy's house, Mask Shop. Well, I guess we can check these. What town? I'm not gonna say specifically what town. Although I think I've said it before. It's not a big deal. But it's from like from Minnesota. It's about a 4-hour drive. Depending on where you're at, it could be 3 hours. Wait, hold on. Let me do that again. I gotta see what the circles or the secret. I've been writing down these secrets, but I don't think I'm gonna really use them. Equal minus triangle. Just got done Splatoon. How was it? Wendy's the closest thing to it, but it still isn't the same. Yeah, I was gonna say, Lucian, I think Wendy's is pretty decent too. Mayor rule. Mayor rule. Again, I doubt I will go back to seasons and do this, but maybe I'll look up to see what happens for each of those codes. Oops. There we go. Cool, cool. Wait, what's up here? How do I get up there? You need to make your own, Lucian? Do you mean, what, make your own type of restaurant? Like burger joint? Or burgers and fries? I think I missed what you were saying. You should probably PM your email address, by the way. I wouldn't suggest putting that in Twitch chat. Just thought I'd say that. I mean, I don't really care, but I don't think you're technically allowed to on Twitch post personal information like that. So next time you should probably PM that. Oh, your own burger. Is this the map guy? No, Homeboy's just chilling. I think this was the doctor. She couldn't see the message? Well, you should be able to PM it on Twitch. She should be able to see that. Or something else. But yeah, you gotta find something other than Twitch chat, because I'm pretty sure that is not allowed. I think that's a site-wide thing, but I could be wrong about that. Maybe Lucian knows that. Need something to hide its face. Probably later on in the trading quest. Yeah, where could this dude's house be? I was so confident for a little bit that we were about to find our way to the next level, but we're not quite there yet. Symmetry City. We'll go to Symmetry City, I suppose. Oh, we can't cross... Wait, maybe we can cross that. Nope, just kidding. You can't post others' info, but it doesn't matter if you want to post your own? Okay. Thank you for the clarification, Lucian. So I guess you are fine to do that, Owl. I don't have a rule specifically against it. I mean, I never thought I needed a reason to, because it's not been something that's come up. But I just wanted to make sure that... Sorry, we're not listening to that. Just wanted to make sure that you were in the clear. Yeah, obviously posting someone else is just not allowed. Where could this dude's house be? I doubt if I were to consult the tree on this. Yeah, that's all they're gonna say, isn't it? And I don't think there's gonna be a way for us to find Ralph. I feel like Ralph is going to be inaccessible to us. So I'd like to figure out where this map is. How goes the Zelda? It's going pretty alright. On our second day of this game, Keymaster, and so far I like it. I've not played a ton of it yet, but so far, so good, I suppose. I like the idea of using time, but if it's just a matter of going from one map to the next, you know, that's nice. But I could see it. If there was some additional, like,
Oops, my finger slipped.
If it gets a little bit more complicated, I think that would be fun. Ailey, thank you for the biddies. Oops, your finger slipped? You didn't have to do that. Mwah! Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Ailey. You're a sweetheart. You still play Dark Souls 3 too? Yes, I started it yesterday. And I had a really good first impression. I am so excited for Dark Souls 3. I had a lot of fun with it last night. I actually had a hard time choosing to play this game because I really wanted to play Dark Souls. But nevertheless, I've wanted to play this game too, so it is all good. I would like to find this person's house, though. Ricky! Gloves. Tree on the beach. Do we need this person now? All you can eat Brazilian barbecue is the only buffet anyone needs, but $100 a person? Oh my gosh. You just mean like high-end Brazilian barbecue, right? Can't you get some Brazilian barbecue that's maybe a little bit lower quality? That's a lot cheaper than that. Wow. 3 people equals a gaming console? No kidding. Just hopped on, but I was busy. Or I saw you hopped on, but you were busy, so you couldn't check it out. That's all good, man. Did you have a good day, I hope? We'll play another one, sure. You just got off Dark Souls 3? Oh, heck yeah. How you doing, Clifford? And maybe I asked you this yesterday, but if I didn't, I apologize. What kind of a character are you using for Dark Souls 3? And do you have a favorite way of playing? This isn't the way to go, for sure. Guaranteed not. I'm just kind of looking around, to be honest. Sort of just wandering as I think of where this building might be. Fogo is only 50 a person. Only. 35 if you go for lunch. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. Although, that being said, I've grown up in the Midwest, and so you're just not going to find places that expensive here. I mean, you can, but it's really the top of the top. Most places are going to be like 20 a person tops, really. Not much more than that. Hey, Alan, how are you doing today? Happy Thursday to you. How's your day been, my friend? I know where the 3rd dungeon is, kind of, and we got some flippers, so we're able to swim, but there's water that is too deep for us to swim. Maybe the current is too fast. Actually, it could be that. It could be the current, not the depth of the water. So we need to figure out where this person is who sells maps and can take us to this place we need to go. So that is what I'm trying to figure out right now, is where this person's house is, excuse me. I love all types, but I'm currently co-oping with a mage and a friend. Oh, nice! Well, hopefully that's fun, man. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Like I was saying earlier, I'm really gonna love that game. I had such a good first impression from it. Nehru's house is gonna be helpful for us. Hello. Can any of you be helpful for me? Have you played Majora's Mask? I did. I think actually, I know Alan would agree with this. But I think Majora's Mask might have been some of the most enjoyable stuff for me to play on stream. I think for everyone. I don't know. There were lots of very fun moments with that game. I had a lot of fun with it, and I don't know. Majora's Mask was great. I loved it. I had so much fun with that game. I also spent the most time in it in any of the Zelda games that I've played. So that's cool too. How much are you budgeting for PAX, Drew? Well, I haven't put together the numbers for hotels yet. I don't have... I mean, I'm thinking Sheraton, but if I'm able to go for a slightly discounted price like I was last year, I'd have to plan that out a little bit. I also don't know how many days I'll be in Seattle, but it'll be a good amount to budget. I want to say on hotel and flights and food, no more than $1,000. I want to say I spent about $1,000, approximately, because we did have multiple people sharing a hotel room that we weren't supposed to have as many people in, so it made it a little bit cheaper. How about just for food? I would say on a given day, I probably wouldn't want to spend more than... Probably no more than like $60 a day on food, with some exceptions, on average. Like maybe if we were really fancy on a given day, then sure, a little bit more. But I also want to be safe with the budget too. Like I wouldn't want to underestimate how expensive it would be. And I did go to PAX this last year, so I have some idea of how expensive it was, but still don't know exactly. Food is the real variable here. Yeah, I guess food is what could make it really expensive versus just pretty expensive. Didn't think about that. I know like Zelda games, but do you like Pokemon? I do. I'm definitely a big fan of Pokemon games. And actually, one of the things that I'd like to do on stream sometime in the future, I don't know how soon this will be, is I want to do a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Crystal. Gen 2 is my favorite gen of all time. And I've done a Nuzlocke before casually, off stream, and I really, really want to do it again on stream, so planning on doing that sometime. Too many weaves and neckbeards to go to PAX? Meh. I mean, what I'll say, Lucian, is if we didn't have media passes for packs, it would have been fun, of course, but it was really nice to have those since we had the whole first hour of the first day just to ourselves with those passes. So that was really nice. But yeah, I can understand how it is annoying. I've only been to a few conventions before. And yeah, just a lot of people tires me out after a while. I might lurk or something. Okay. Do what you gotta do. You can grow a beard, probably it's not a neck beard. Not there yet, but you haven't hit second puberty? Me neither. Press select to view the map. Move the cursor. No, we don't need this. We don't need this. I really want to know where this... I thought maybe... I don't know. Didn't think I was actually going to get anything useful here. Do you have a favorite gen of Pokemon? Clifford? And I think you also... Yeah, you were asking me, Dark Wolf, right as I said. Do you have a favorite gen? I wonder if there's anywhere interesting to dive. Get some testosterone shots. How expensive would that be? I really don't know. I don't know where this person's house is. We need maps. Who else could have a map for us? Your favorite is Gen 5? You're kidding. Is it really? Dark Wolf, really? I mean, you can have whatever favorite you want. I'm not gonna hate on you for having for Gen 5 being your favorite. That's probably my least favorite gen, though, personally. Was not a huge fan of Gen 5. Not a huge fan. Roxas, my friend, how are you doing today? Happy Thursday to you. How is your Wednesday today? Yo, I have to apologize. I am just totally walking around in circles. Should we go back to the past? Maybe I missed something in the past. Well, I know that guy had a hint about maps, or the bird did, but I think it was just on how to use our current map. Like if we press select and look. Look at my profile pic. Wait, let me see your profile pic. Oh, it is a little restaurant. No. Here we go. Maps. Sure, let's read this again. Press select to view the map. Move the cursor, press A to see place names. Okay, I did already know that. Mask shop. Mamamoo Yan's house. I dislike Gen 4 and 5, but that's probably because of saving a lot of... Yeah, I remember that too, and I remember that taking a while. Definitely not my biggest gripe with the game, but I can understand how that's one you might have. Should we go back to the past? I don't know. I honestly am not sure where we need to go. Oh, well, actually, we do have a ring to appraise. Fist ring. Punch when not equipped? Punch when not equipped? I pretend black and white never happened? Damn. I mean, I don't dislike it that much. Actually, do I have a copy of it with me? I might. So I play black. Ooh, we got our Sapphire. Gen 3 wasn't my favorite. Gen 3 was decent, but not my favorite. Oh, here we go. Now we got it. This is my Pokemon Black. Oh, come on. Focus. Dang, camera won't focus. What other ones do I have on me? Leaf Green. I spent a lot of time on Leaf Green, actually. What else do I have in here? Oh, that's right. I have, this is Sun, and then I think I have Ultra Sun in here, too. I should somewhere. Oh, yeah, I have X and Y. X and Y. I'm definitely a fan of Pokemon. I never really got into competitive Pokemon. It was more just casual, but I still had a lot of fun with it. Oh yeah, and then Ultra Sun, but I actually haven't finished this game yet. Or no, this is Omega Ruby. Yeah, Omega Ruby. The sad thing though is I lost my Pokemon Crystal when I was a kid. Super sad about that. I love that game. Crystal was, yeah, definitely one of my favorite Pokemons of all time. I played that before Red, actually. I first played Crystal when I was a kid, and then I played Red. And then I went on to Gen 3 and so on. Okay, let's go to the other place. I think, Alan, you were asking me if I remember the clue about what to do next. So what I've done thus far is I've gotten the rope, I've gotten flippers. I need to find a person who sells charts so I can bring it to the kid who made the raft so I can traverse the seas. That tree's so cute. Isn't this tree cute? You haven't bothered to open it? I haven't even finished it yet. I'm less than halfway through it. 'Cause the game was just so similar to Sun and Moon that I just kind of lost interest, to be honest. Which I know that the endgame content is different, but if you need a hint, yell at me. I will, Ice. If I do need a hint, I'll let you know. Is Black White and Black 2 White 2 that different? I have White 2. I've actually never played Black 2 or White 2. I've only played Black. And I haven't played White either, but, you know. Gen 2 for life, agreed, Roxas. Also, Dark Wolf, did you play? So you played Alpha Sapphire then? Ultra is so hard. Do you mean like the totem challenges? Because there were a couple that were a little bit tricky. I've actually been playing it as a Nuzlocke though, so it's made it a little bit trickier. I think it's actually one of the more difficult games to do a Nuzlocke for. The Ultra Sun and Moon. Hey Dom, how you doing? How's it going? Happy Thursday. Are you not sleepy right now, Dom? 'Cause you stayed up all night. And, I don't think you got longer than like 15 minutes of sleep. Unless you took another nap today. Oh, sounds like you did take another nap. Cool. Yep, Alpha Sapphire? Yeah. I don't know what the better one is between the two. Let's go to this guy's house. Maybe this guy has a map. I don't know. I don't think he does, but we're gonna go back and say hello to him. Maybe if I show him that I discovered his stuff. It would be kind of funny. So, Homeboy invented these flippers, and he invented rope. I don't know how that was like some like big lifetime achievement of his, but nevertheless, he invented these things. I went back to the present, grabbed them. If I show them him now in the past, what would happen? Gen 1 I chose blue. Fair. Gen 2 I chose silver. See, actually, Dark Wolf, we have a lot of similarities post Gen 3, or post Gen 2. Because I played red and I played gold. Well, did I play gold? No, I think I only played crystal actually. Only played crystal. Okay, buddy. So I need to get a chart. Who in the heck can sell me charts? Also, Clifford, yeah, this is one of the Game Boy Color games. One of the Legend of Zelda Game Boy Color games, excuse me. And right now what we're trying to do is we're trying to get to the next dungeon of this game. The main goal of this game is to collect 8 of these essences, which are essentially the rewards at the end of each dungeon. We've only done 2 of them, because we just started this game. And we're using them to get back the memory of that big old tree that you might have seen earlier. And we're trying to save this oracle that got, not really captured. This dark spirit kind of like invaded her body, and we're trying to stop the evil plans. I guess we can plant a Gasha nut here. Gasha seed. Oh, we're out of them. Never mind. Gen 7 is hard to Nuzlocke? Yeah, that's what I've heard, Roxas. Well, and I've been experiencing it some myself, but I didn't play through the game. I didn't play very much of it. Maybe let's go to the pattern of the gate. I don't know. We haven't really checked out the Maku tree here that much. I bought a used white and had 4 shinies on it. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's probably the weird symbol that they're talking about. Is this thing? Do you think she'll know anything? No, she's telling me things I already know. Gen 4, I originally chose Diamond, lost and got Pearl. I chose Diamond as well, and then a friend of mine from high school gave me his Pearl because he just didn't care anymore. I was that guy who I needed to have a friend with a different copy of the same gen, so I could trade them the starter Pokemon, all of them, and then trade them back onto my profile and start a new game with all starter Pokemon. That's what I did. So like for example, for Leaf Green, I had a friend who had Fire Red, and I started the game with Charmander, Squirtle, and Blastoise. Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur. So, for whatever, I don't know. I wanted to try and catch them all, y'all. The little Pokemon trainer in me, alright? Trying to catch them all. Sorry, we got into a really long Pokemon rant, didn't we? Apologies for those of you who aren't super into Pokemon. I think we can check the tower, I guess. Stay hydrated about already? We haven't found it yet and it's been an hour? Oof. I don't think this is the place to be. I don't think any of these NPCs here will be useful. Although I guess what I could see is if that one area that has nothing ahead has something ahead. I'm not sure. The next PQ game will be for Switch. I'm sorry, what is PQ, Alan? I apologize for the ignorant question. For remakes, Gen 1... No, nothing yet. Gen 1 Leaf Green, but it was a used Crobat. Persona. Okay, sorry. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wasn't sure if there was maybe a ladder down or something. Yo, where could this thing be? I really don't know. Or I don't know. How about this ice? I'll phrase it this way. Maybe this is too much of a hint. Is the place I'm looking for in the past or in the present? Is that too much of a hint to ask if it's in the past or the present? I'm trying to narrow this down. You know, cut the locations to check in half because I feel like I've already scanned the place and I must have missed something. Or maybe it's in an area that I haven't checked yet. That's also possible. Maybe that's the question I should ask. If it's in a place that I've been at or not. You have the Switch and you're waiting patiently for a Pokemon game on it? Yeah, I've got a Switch. I only have Breath of the Wild, though. I will probably pick up the Smash game, though, when it comes out. Wait, you were in France, Silver? I must have forgotten that you were in France. Don't think that way led anywhere. So we can talk with more NPCs. I did, but I desire some charts. I'm not quite sure where they are. Do you sell maps or charts? I think the only other places that we've really not checked yet that we've been to before is just Ambi's castle. But I don't think they'll let us in anyways. And why would it be there? I doubt that's a shop for selling maps. Feels bad. Husband got sent off. Husband got sent off to work in the Black Tower. I may never see him again. That is sad. Hello. Okay. Nope, they don't like me. I think we've already checked here. This is just the dude, Pippin. Don't know, buddy, and not sure I care a whole lot. The new Smash is a must-have for me, and if you like Mario, even just a little Odyssey, or even just a little Odyssey is amazing. I do want to play Odyssey someday. I've been holding off on it just because I wanted to beat Breath of the Wild first, since I would really only be playing one of them at a time. But I've not touched Breath of the Wild in actually like over a month, maybe two. This place. I don't know. Well, here's the other question. The other question is, are there regions of the map that we've not been to before? Because I think we tried going this way. We're blocked here. I think we're blocked here too. Welcome back. Welcome back, Lisa. How about this way? I guess we could try up here. See if we can get up there. Came back from the store. What'd you get? What kind of stuff did you get? Back? Oh, hey, Ice. I was just gonna ask you. Answer one of these questions. I don't know which one is the better question, but I'm wondering either should I be looking in just the past or just the present, or the other question I was thinking of is it a location on the map that I've been to before, or a location that I've not been at before? That's what I'm wondering. That is what I'm wondering. Hi, Drew and pals. Hello. How are you doing, Sunfax? Did you change your username by any chance? I'm not sure if you did. I might be thinking of someone else. How are you doing today? I almost said Tuesday. Happy Wednesday or Thursday for you. Whatever time it may be. Present and yes, you've seen it? Okay. We will go back to the present. Thank you, Ice. But a lot of candy and some healthy stuff too? Well, at least you got some healthy stuff too, so there you go. Okay, let's go change back to the present. And we've been there before. Okay, so we're just missing something. So we will see where we gotta go. We will see where we gotta go. Those are some cute emotes, by the way. I like those. I used to do that, Ailey, when I was in high school. And then when I got to college, I would go walking. Yeah. I'll just give you a pretty hidden hint. You said something about maps and cough. You're like, cough, cough, maps. And I thought you were talking about the know-it-all bird's hut and a hint about maps, but I don't think that helped me. Maybe I should just click on places and see. You've had this name for years? Okay. Maybe I was definitely thinking of someone else then. But I hope you're doing well today. And I do like your emotes. Various woods. I would walk, but someone would kill me. I understand why you wouldn't walk. Especially with some of the things going on in your area right now. Not there. Ah! I refuse to eat until you find this. Let's hope I find it soon. Not just in the regular old shop, is it? I don't think so. Soul Silver? Oh yeah, I guess we didn't even talk about the remakes yet, Dark Wolf, did we? The Gen 2 ones. I played Heart Gold. So I guess we did play a couple different ones. Graveyard, Shovel's Grave, Syrup's Potion Shop, Grave, Level 1. Nehru's House. So we've been there before. Do we have another ring to appraise? No, we didn't. We already did that. Okay. Couldn't remember if we found one before we appraised or not. And if you fall asleep, then I hope that you sleep well. Let's go down here, actually. Maybe there's some areas down here that we couldn't make it to before, that maybe we can now. No, these are all gonna be blocked, aren't they? Are you saying, were you asking about a Gen 4 remake? Remembers the Pokewalker and the OG Pokemon Go? Oh, I do. I stopped playing Pokemon Go, but I did play it when it first came out. What if I throw a rock into a hole? Probably not gonna do anything, right? That'd be silly. What in the heck is the purpose of this room? I didn't really think my answers lied in this place, but gotta be thorough and check everywhere, right? What this other side? Hero's Cave. Oops. Your Pokewalker died with Suicune in it? Oh, that's sad. R.I.P. Tears. Where else could we check? Where else could we check? This is the mayor's place. Are you a Skyward Sword hater or lover because I loved it? I thought Skyward Sword was a good game. I think I prefer Twilight Princess over it, but I did enjoy the game. I thought it was a very pretty game. I sometimes struggled with motion controls, but overall I thought it was a good experience. The sad music for their grandson getting turned to stone. You can get the Pokemon back without the Poke Walker. I just spilled water on myself. Oops. Good music? Yeah, I like the music in it too. Is that your favorite Skyward Sword game, Clifford, or do you have another one that you like more? And you know what you're talking about? Pokemon stuff? Can we go back to the tower? We've been there before. That's what's throwing me off. Is it doesn't have to do with this place, does it? Love the birdies, yeah. Flying around in the little birds. I don't think Lucy was a fan. You weren't a fan of the birds, were you? Because if I remember correctly, Lucian, you hated the, what was it called? The Red King or the King of Lions or whatever? The boat in Wind Waker? You hated that thing. But I can't remember what your opinion was on the birds. Is there another fan of Gen 3 Pokemon contests in here? Honestly, I didn't really do Pokemon contests. I hated them both. That's what I thought. I was pretty sure you didn't like both of them. That's what I thought. Not there. This is gonna drive me crazy. We'll try checking this coast again, I suppose. Flight control wasn't the best, but I love the concept. Yeah, I can appreciate that. Epona is the most transportation Link should ever have. I do like Epona, though. I definitely missed Epona in the games where we didn't have her. Epona's pretty great. Guess we'll come back down here. Actually, the other place I thought of that I've been ignoring is the place with the fairy music. I've been avoiding that place too. The music that drives us all wild. I've always wanted a horse to name her Epona. How did you get into the secret cave again? The secret cave? Wait, is that where a secret cave? There was a secret cave? Is that what we were looking for? A cave? Is your favorite mainly on the fact that it was the origin story? Fair enough. Oh, the Maku one? Is that the one that you're talking about? The Maku one by the tree? I thought there was just a door. Maybe that's not the one you're talking about. No, Homeboy is the master. He's hungry. Failing emotion controls. Wait, which one is that? Is that me failing the target practice? I'm so sorry. We're gonna have to endure this for just a little bit. Hey, there we go. Okay. I'm trying to remember what happened, Dark Wolf, in that clip. I haven't put it on yet, but I'm curious. What are all of these secret codes for? If I were to go back to Oracle of Seasons, I could input those codes and get things, I think. Not sure exactly what you get for them. But if I wanted to really be a completionist, I would go back to the other game with these codes in hand. I see that. Did you just ignore that chest? I don't think I can get to it. This one? That chest? Or was there another chest here? Which chest did I ignore? Are you gonna do that on stream? Probably not. Probably not. I don't know. I could. I mean, I could. If we wanted to do that, I could. You get another code in Oracle of Seasons. Oh, it was across a pit. Across a pit. Man, I want to see. Well, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I should do that. Oh! Oh, you're right. I did ignore that. Thank you. I totally ignored that. I think I saw the 2 gaps and just disregarded it. What about the cave near the tree? We can go back over there, I guess. There's the one pathway. There's the one pathway that leads to the tree, and then there's that hero's cave, which I don't think we can progress in. How do you feel comfortable with the blinds cracked late at night? I mean, I guess they are a little bit cracked. They're not that wide open, though. Well, actually, can I... I mean, I don't really mind it, to be honest. Like, if it was like all the way open, yeah, I wouldn't mess with that. I guess I could close them a little bit more. Is that better? Do you feel better about that? But how did you open it? How did I open it? Flames? Fire? They're coming for you. The bottom is wide open. Oh, no, that's a speaker. That is a speaker right there. Not the open window. I will starve to death. No, Ice, I can't let you starve to death. I dug, I think. You didn't mean this gate, do you? I just realized my blinds are wide open. How did we open this? What did we do? My worst fear is looking out into a dark window and seeing someone staring at me. Yeah, that's quite the... What is the significance of this? Not what I meant to do. What is the significance of this? Drew has khakis? Yeah, they kind of are khakis. What you're trying to say is that you should probably check out the codes and seasons at some point? Maybe I will. Yeah, maybe I will do that when we finish this. How do we open those? I really don't remember. We haven't been inside of here in a bit. Have you found the chart yet? Maybe. Wait. Is this right? No, this is probably where I put in codes from seasons into ages. Look at me one sec. Looking through the monitor at you, buddy. Gotta change? Alright, you do what you gotta do. These are new. I don't think I've seen these before. Okay, cool. Not really helping me do what I need to, but... Want to try on a crop top today? Probably not. I don't own any crop tops. You didn't yesterday? And I probably won't tomorrow. I don't have crop tops. My house has a shit ton of glass doors as well. Yeah, I can see how that would freak you out at night. No big curtains or blinds or anything like that, though? And by the way, Stuck, it is totally all good about the lurking. I can understand why you might be tired. You look slick, but I have to lick my thumb and go over your eyebrows. Now you're ready. Alright, thanks, man. I appreciate you looking out for me like that. See, I thought... No, Homeboy doesn't sell anything. Just cut a shirt in half you don't want. See, I don't know how that's gonna look, though. That's gonna be a little bit rough. I don't think my body type would look great in a crop top. Ooh, we're gonna grab this. So you going for that little heart over the big old rupees? They do have blinds, but they tend to be open during the day, but in the sun. Gotcha. Just do a crop top for us? Hey, I'm just saying, I don't have a crop top, man. I apologize for the disappointment. I don't have one now. Paradra has made progress when you get back? Yeah. Oh, is Homeboy gonna be helpful for us? Bouncing around? Hey, what's going on, Kenny? How you doing tonight? Make one? See, but I like all the shirts I have. I don't have any shirts that I want to get rid of. I've already gotten rid of most of the shirts that I don't like. It would be a waste of a shirt that I enjoy. But Kenny, how you doing? Tingle? Wait a second, Tingle? Tingle sells charts? Tingle sells charts? Although, how are we gonna get over there? Tingle, PogChamp! Oh, the bunny! The bunny! The bunny can hop ledges. Go to the bunny. Get the bunny the gloves. Jump onto the ledge. Go to Tingle. Get a chart. Bada bing, bada boom. We know what we gotta do. Heck yeah! Nice! Cut a shirt down the armpit and tie at 1-inch intervals. I agree, don't ruin a shirt. Do you mean like, you mean the shirts that have like, they're like put together all along the sides? Been caught up with God of War? Oh, nice, man. The hidden hit was my question for Majora's Mask. Oh, that was your question. So I think it's down by the coast, right? The beach. This is the beach. We need to go this way. That was way too hidden. I just didn't think about Tingle there. Dang it. I should have thought about it, because I've definitely seen him. I've definitely seen him. See, this is why we need to watch Drew play Ace Attorney. You know what? I've heard it a few times now. I think I should. Let me actually make a note for Ace Attorney, so I remember to play it someday. And not just someday as in like, oh, eventually. But I've heard this a few times now. Maybe I'll indicate this as something. Now keep going. Uh-oh. Alan, there are more puzzles my way, aren't there? We're not done with the puzzles yet. You're playing it blind? I'm glad that you're liking it, though. The most recent games on 3DS, so no Stream Marino. That is kind of rip. Y'all should listen to... Ricky's Gloves! Battle Scars by Lupe and Guy Sebastian. I do like Lupe. Is it funny that I found Tingle hot in Twilight Princess? No, that's all good. Hey, Tingle a cutie. Tingle a cutie. Oh god. Yay! A to punch or build power for a tornado. Box it out! Oh! Woo! You can eat food, Ice! You don't have to starve anymore. Yes! Hello! Can I pop your thing? Hello? Oh, feather, feather. There we go. In my opinion, it's better than Breath of the Wild. Witcher 3? Really? Drew, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh gosh. Tingle. Tingle's a real incarnation of a fairy. How'd you like Tingle, the fairy for... You can be my friend. We're friends. His chart. Thank you. Thank you, Tingle. I can't stand this guy. I'll see you later. Dang, that's kind of toxic. Oh, we can't cross this yet, can we? Food hype, you can eat food! I find it weird that people have crushes on Drew. It is what it is. Easy! Easy, I wish. Tingle, Dom loves Tingle. That's why, Clifford, you're definitely not the only one who's got a thing for Tingle. I think Tingle's a pretty cool dude. Tingle's a pretty cool dude. Okay, so now we want to go to the past. How do we get there from... I think from the tree is the way that we've been going. I am Tingle. Yeah, you had a nice picture of yourself looking like Tingle, Ailey. It was a good one. I was a fan of it. Saw it 120 hours? Jeez. Whoa! Tingle and Beetle can get it, yikes. By the way, Dom, did you end up watching something with Jake today? Did you watch any anime together? Is that the blanket behind you for Toy Story? Yeah. It's the actual blanket used in Toy Story. Because I'm actually Andy from Toy Story 3. Sorry, I was really OCD for a moment about the positioning of my items. Okay, well now that we got the charts, I would cosplay Tingle at a con if I had the time. Please do. That sounds nice. Do you know when I feel so bad? It's alright. There's always next time. There's always next time. I'm sure it can happen. Plus, you did stay up all night. So, I don't blame you. You requested a song. When did you request a song? If it was today, I don't listen to song requests during Zelda streams. Only during Dark Souls, which one I'm playing tomorrow. Yay, we got our little raft. Oh, we just get to move around. We just get to move around. Bum 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 bum. What is this music? I already cosplay Link all the time. Do you go to any conventions? Oh, what's happening? What's going on right now? Oh! Oh! Hey! What? Oh, okay. Okay. Woo, that's fun. You know what this makes me think of? We were talking about this earlier, but freaking Skyward Sword. There's a moment where all of your stuff gets taken from you. Wow, okay, that's pretty great. We can't swim. We can't swing our sword. Do we have any items? No, we we don't have any items left. They took all of them. All of my items. I can't even pick up the seed. Well, shucks. Okay. Can I push? I can push rocks. I'm an idiot. Sorry. What am I doing? Okay. Alright. Well, I can't get to this until I dig. Guess this place will be fun. Wow. Oh, God. You go to the one in your hometown called Sac Anime in Sacramento. Oh, cool. Well, I have some friends I know who have done cosplays before, and they'll take pictures, and it's pretty cool to see sometimes what sorts of things can be made. Hey! Hi, do you remember me? Yeah, you're Rosa. We went on a date together. What a weirdo. Oh, you're a sweetheart. Thank you. Now we can get our sword back, y'all. What a sweetheart. Rosa, best girl. Oh, actually, we should be... No, we still can't push it this way, though. We can push it this way. Do a little bit of that, do a little bit of that. Hi! Thank you. Oh, so these are the Tokei. Okay. Ooh, we got a chest here? Although I'm gonna guess that we need the feather, so we can jump over to that side. So I don't think we can solve this yet. I don't think so. But these are actually frogs. If they're frogs, that's pretty cool. I would forgive them, because frogs are some of my favorites. I actually really like frogs. I think frogs are cute. The reptile just gives the shovel to you. Maybe it's because it's a Link game. This is Crescent Island. I've never seen a Tokei like you. You have ears. Are you a long-eared Tokei? Yes. Hey, Twig, my friend. Mwah. Thank you for the host. Twig raid. Get out your magical bears if you have any. I'm gonna get out my magical bears. Oop, I didn't have any spaces in there. There we go. How you doing, buddy? How's your day going? Or how was your day, I should say, because at this point it's 1 a.m. Although I'm kind of nocturnal, so yeah, my day is merely starting. And great timing. How's it going, Shannon? Thank you so much for the host. Mwah. How's it going? How you doing today? And how was the stream? Nami Raid, what's happening, Majestic Freeman? How are you today? What did you play on stream today, Nami? I'm not buying a shield. I'm gonna go find one. Oh, we can push these. Oh, okay. I thought that I needed to lift them up. So many raids all at once. Tech, how's it going today? Happy Thursday or Tuesday, whatever time. No, not Tuesday. I keep saying that. Happy Wednesday or Thursday, whatever day it might be for you. What it do? How you feeling? I'm feeling all right, my friend. How you feeling, Bubba? Long time no speak. Hope you've been doing well, my friend. Okay, we need some gloves, some gauntlets to pick these up, but they have been stolen by frogs. So we gotta figure out where those are. I'm gonna have fun with Zelda and I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, Stuck. Take care, my friend. And yeah, I will be back with Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. I made this for you. Wait, what is this? What is this a link to? An error occurred? What is that? Chickens. Okay, interesting. Not sure what that... Wait, what did he say again? Spot just like this on the west side of the islands. I don't know if that's helpful for me, or not. But yeah, Stuck, take care, my friend.
Finger slipped again, Terry.
Hey, Ailey, thank you. Mwah! Thank you. Oh, you gotta get your finger to stop slipping, my friend. How's the game going? It is good so far. How was your stream? What did you stream today? Put vine sprouts by strange walls for good luck. I think I did that. Did anything happen? I pushed one over here before. Did we get good luck? Where was it? I swore we just pushed one. Yeah, right there. Okay, maybe it's not gonna happen yet. Maybe it's gonna happen a little bit later. Get some rainfall, something like that. Or maybe we have to go to the present time, and then it'll turn into a tree. So this game, for those of you who came in with Nami or with Twig, this is Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages. It is one of the games that came out for the Game Boy Color. And currently what we're doing is we're trying to get our items back that have been stolen by these little frogs. What? Let me post my link. It's a clip I made. I mean, I don't think your link worked. Sure. Oh, maybe we can just keep going back and forth with this. Yeah, that seems like the way we do this. How are you enjoying Wind Waker? I know that you're not playing it blind. I'm pretty sure you've played Wind Waker before. I know that Wolf is also playing Wind Waker, and it is blind for him. Go get that for me. Thank you. Okay, can't throw them over walls. Don't swing the sword at the chickens. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Wait, what was that Wind Waker clip? Oh, I think I remember this. I totally flipped out of my chair, didn't I? Yeah, I definitely did, didn't I? Okay, I don't know if y'all heard that, but I totally, yeah, I fell out of my chair. I was a little bit upset about something. Just classic me stuff, I guess. Okay, what? Nothing up here. Why did I come up here? How do I get up there? I'm not sure. You heard it? Okay. Okay, yeah, I definitely made some mistakes in Wind Waker. Definitely made some mistakes. Okay, we need some bombs? Wait, what is that emote? Oh, we got a little party hat! Are you a fan of that one, Alan? Little party hat emote? Okay, we don't have flippers, so we can't swim yet. This is useful. We don't have flippers. We can't swim yet. Homeboy drowned. Oh, here's a clip. Wait, what is this clip? Oh, just when I got my stuff all stolen from me. Yeah, that's a sad moment. That was an unfortunate turn of events for me. Losing all of my stuff. Beer, we gotta piss? Alright, sounds good, Boba. You do you, my friend. Have you found, by the way, Shannon, that playing through Wind Waker, you're remembering things? Like, is it still a pretty familiar game for you, or have you had to relearn some things? We really need those flippers. We need the feather to go that way. Nothing in here. I'm just trying to see if we need to use the feather. I broke the Twitch bit system, and I've watched like 15 ads in a row. Nice. Because I was gonna say, I think that after a certain number, they'll cut you off from watching for bits, watching ads for bits. Pokemon Guy is a fire red mod with mega evolutions and a great story. Huh. I wonder how much different it is. Mystery seeds. So now we got our feather. Don't think we can jump with these. They only give you 6 bits because it's broken. 6 bits over 15 ads, or 6 bits in the given ad? Because if it was only, they gave you 16 bits over the course of that many ads. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Have you had the chance to watch Wolf play much of it so far? I wonder how he's doing with it. I'm just a filthy lurker, as you know, so hopefully it's been going alright for you. Drew, I need you in my life. Hey, what's going on, Sonic? How's your life been? How have you been doing recently? Did you come along with the raid? So we want to get over to that way, but I think we need to be able to swim to get there. Okay, so this feather just enabled us to get back to this place that we already could get to. We need those bombs. That's the biggest thing. Because if we get those bombs, we can blow through those doors, and maybe we can find more things that are helpful for us. Actually, can we get back to the beginning of this place? Maybe there's something at the beginning that we missed. Right. Wait, how do we get up there? Okay, we need that seed to grow. You've been backseating Wolf while alive and it's a train wreck? Why is it a train wreck? But if you're backseating him, it should be pretty easy, right? Oh, I need the grips for that. The power bracelet. Holy shit, it's 12 a.m. for me? Yeah, it's about 1:30 for me. A little bit late. A little bit late. I just want to know when those things are going to grow, and what I have to do to get them to grow. No, this is just where we... Oh! We did need something here. There was a chest in here. Although, I don't know if it's going to give us mystery seeds or something else. Wait, do we give up our shovel? Oh, no, we can't. Because we need our shovel. Actually, do we need our shovel? Yeah, we totally do. We need our shovel to get through here. And we need the feather to jump across this. Oh, he doesn't accept tips. Oh, because you said you were backseating him, so I wasn't sure if you meant that you were giving him hints or not. You have to wait for another date. Damn. I enjoyed the dates that we went on together, and she had her key that opened any door in the world. We just went on a little date together. It's kind of nice. It was lovely. Okay. I really don't know. I really don't know what to do here. Should we go get the gauntlets back and go here? Just watching the mess. Well, hopefully he's enjoying it at least. And hopefully you're enjoying going back and replaying it for yourself. I had a lot of fun with the game. I think a lot of people wouldn't appreciate me for saying this, but it definitely was not my favorite Zelda game. I did enjoy it though. I had a fun time with it, but it just wasn't my favorite. Wait, actually, if I grab and hold onto them, can I fly across? What is the point of these chickens? See, that's what I was gonna say too. If I plant them in the past, go to the future, we're Gucci. But the problem is we need the harp to activate this portal and then go to the future, or the present. It isn't for everyone. I just liked other Legend of Zelda games better. That's really all it came down to for me. Which one? Wind Waker. Okay, let's try this again. I appreciate you saying that. Dark Wolf saying that girls are amazing? Or my comments on Wind Waker? Which one did you like? I pick them up? I can. Fly me away! I don't know what to do. Oh, alright. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, y'all. Let's go back to that spot before where we need to lift some rocks. Not this spot. That didn't lead us anywhere. Let's go back this way. This way. Oh, my comments on Wind Waker. I didn't know you felt that way, Dom. I didn't know that you and I were kind of on the same page there about Wind Waker. Hi! This is our precious tree nursery. They say a scent seed was planted here long ago. If I had a seedling, I'd plant it here. Can you carry the chickens outside? That's a good question. Actually, we could try that. It's not a bad idea. Maybe we can climb some ledges if we do. Girls are shitheads? Damn. That's brutal. Gotta work in the morning. Hope the stream goes well. Have a good night. Hey, you too. Thank you very much. Oh, hey. Go outside. Oh, you went outside. Go outside. Yay, we solved a puzzle. Do we get to go to the other side and grab the bombs now? Where did they go? Oh, they slipped back inside somehow. Gosh darn it. Except that Twilight Princess is the best game. Yeah, I know you're a Twilight Princess fan. Hey, Twilight Princess is great. I like Twilight Princess for sure. What we playing, bro? This is called Oracle of Ages. It is one of the Game Boy Color games. One of the Legend of Zelda Game Boy Color games. I'm a fan of it, although I've just started. This is my second day of playing it. And yeah, that's about all I know. We're trying to collect these essences, so we have to beat 8 dungeons to collect essences for cool stuff. Help a tree regain her memory. Save this oracle who's being controlled by this evil spirit. And we've done 2 dungeons, and we're trying to find the last one. And I think the hint said something about it being here. Now that's the harp that we need. If we get that harp, we can change time periods, and we probably will be able to climb up those beanstalks. Yeah. So, Silver is his favorite Twilight Princess. No, Twilight Princess is Silver's favorite Legend of Zelda game. Dom, mwah. Thank you for the host. You be like, that shit don't even trip people showing up to watch it, right? I mean, I think for a lot of people, not for everyone, of course, but a number of people have played this game, or the other older Legend of Zelda games, and played it, and I don't know, there's just something about playing a game for the first time, I think, that makes it special for me. I'm sure that we all have those games that we wish we could go back and play for the first time again. I don't know. So it's enjoyable for me, and I'm glad that others, just with like streaming in general, that others can enjoy that type of stuff too. We're gonna buy a freaking shield. Why not? Maybe we can trade the shield for something. It's everyone's favorite, you mean? I know a lot of people who like Wind Waker best. Which, hey, I have no hatred for you if Wind Waker is your favorite game, because Wind Waker is a good game. Can you pause for a second, Chad? Drew is reading my comments. I'm sorry if I missed it, man. I really am trying to figure out where to go. Roxas, my friend, thank you for the host. Mwah. Have you ever played Portal or Portal 2? I actually have played both of them. And I started the co-op with my roommate, but I never finished it. I have a list of all of the games that I've completed down below. Or if you're on mobile, it's on a different screen. It's on the info screen. And then I do have VODs for the different games that I've played. Portal 1 and 2 were fun. They weren't as long, obviously, as some of the other games that I've played, but I did enjoy them. And I don't know, I wish I could go back to the... Maybe, I don't know, maybe Eli and I will do that co-op again someday. I don't know when, but that might be fun. What am I missing? We don't have our flippers. I was thinking, what if we had our flippers this whole time and I was just forgetting? Wait, I just realized, can I jump to that island near the start of this place? I don't think I could. I think it was too far away. My brother gets triggered when I use the word Gucci. He thinks I'm being a gang. Oh god. Yeah, Gucci Gang isn't my favorite. Not my favorite tune of all time. I guess I could check to see if he will take my shield. Because if he would take my shield and give me my shovel back... No, if I could have my shovel and my feather at the same time, I could get the chest in that one cave that we got our sword at. Local Portal co-op is a troll fest? Yeah, it is. It's a fun time, though. Gucci Gang is terrible. It's a meme, though? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, not... If you like that song, that's great, you know? Good for you. Not my thing. Not my thing. Someday, I think someday will be the time I turn 50. No, Kenny. It'll happen. It'll happen. This game is Gucci. I actually say that a lot, too. I also say that. My friend got Gucci sandals for his birthday. Heck yeah, I bet they look pretty fancy. I mean, I have nothing against, like, Gucci clothing. Like, Gucci as a brand, I mean... I don't have any Gucci stuff myself, but I have nothing against it. But the song Gucci Gang, not a fan. If that's your thing, that's your thing. That's it. Will you take my shield hostage, please? Please take my shield. No! Can we use our shovel for anything else? What are we missing? I wish I had bombs. I wish I could get off of this island and never come back again. Why? Why is this place gotta do this to me? There's nothing gonna be there's not gonna be anything hidden down here, right? That'd be silly. The game wouldn't do that to me. The game wouldn't just hide something important down here. I do want those scent seeds, but I feel like I need to be in the present to get them. We need to talk about that shirt. Either send it to me or tell me where you found it. Here, give me 1 sec. I'll just PM it to you really quick. Give me 1 second. And sent. There you go. That's the link. I got you covered, buddy. I got you covered. Okay, now let's figure out how the heck we progress. Because I'm not quite sure what we're doing. All I know is we have to trade items to get other things, but I feel like we need to. No one dabs anymore? I mean, I've seen some people dab. Whether that's a good thing or not is up to y'all. Maybe the other patches of things are worthy of digging things up. Thank you so much, I got you. Hate this place so much. Yeah, Roxas, it's not my favorite place. Dre. Yeah, like that one day you called me Dre by accident. You mean you see Skydab? I don't think I've seen Skydab in my entire life. I don't know how I'd feel if you did that. Yep, Crescent Island. This place is gonna drive me crazy. What do we do? What do we do? Scent seeds. I'm wondering if the answer is... I wonder if the answer to this place is finding scent seeds, or if there's a way to get to the other items that I'm missing. I know what I have to do first. If I have to get more items, or if I have to get the seeds. Look at the shape of the island. Oh, it's a crescent! That was really silly of me to say. It's a crescent, obviously. It's Crescent Island, it's a crescent. I missed, yeah, that makes sense. The music doesn't help. It's not as bad as the fairy music, though. The music at the fairy place over... Well, now it's the Deku Forest, but in the present, it's the fairy location. We're seeing Alan dab on his stream. I don't expect to see Alan dabbing on his stream. I would be very surprised. Silent Realm and Island Trial PTSD. Yeah, for me, that Silent Realm took me way too long. The Silent Realm was something I struggled with. That way didn't lead to anything interesting. I guess we can try it again. I'm just trying to digging up some holes. Have y'all seen that movie? You know that movie Shia LaBeouf, Holes? Digging up some holes. I don't remember the exact plot of it. All I remember was it was some type of it wasn't like community service, but for juvenile delinquents they would send them to this place and they'd dig a bunch of holes. That's about all I remember from it. I remember I remember the music was banging. That's about all I remember from it. Holes was a great bookend movie. I actually think I read the book too. I have it. I know I have it at my home, back in my hometown. Not here. I didn't bring that to school. Holes was awesome. Memories. I bet if I went back, the Tokay offered you a trade. Yeah, but the Tokay offered me a trade that I didn't like. Sounds like an awesome movie, Tokay Holes. We can trade. I want this. 10 scent seeds. You don't have scent seeds. Then I'll trade for your shovel. But I want to trade for my shield. Here's what I want to do. Here's the strat. I want to farm like 3 wooden shields or 2 wooden shields and trade him a shield to get my items back. Here you go. You want another shield? Another shield? Oh gosh. Hello and Oracle Hype. Hey, Opes, my friend. How are you doing today? How's it going, buddy? How was your day today? Hopefully it was good. Hello to you, my friend. Man, wappers be mad. Wappers be mad whack. Sorry, rappers be mad whack. Some of them, not all of them. I like a lot of them, but I think everyone has red holes. I don't think Lucian has. He did offer me a trade, but I don't have any sense seeds. See, I know that he can trade things, but my problem is that I want multiple of the things he has, and all he seems to care about is my shovel. He doesn't care about my shield. Well, the movie I wasn't surprised about, Lucy. I mean, I'm not surprised about the book either, but the movie I was more expecting. If we could call in our bunny friend here, that would be nice. You know it was a book? What is wrong with you? Give me my hoop back. Your hoop. Am I missing something? Oh, Lucian. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I thought I was completely missing something in here, and you're giving me a hard time about it. Okay. Let's go back with the feather, I guess. See if we're missing something. Oops, my friend. I was very hyped about 30 minutes ago because I thought I was making progress, and now my progress has stopped. So I'm a little bit less hyped. I'm trying to figure out how to get my items back on this dang island. Okay, we'll go back this way, which I think we can get to with the rock. Sorry, Roxas. I was like, are we good? Side note, we can't pick this thing up. I doubt we can jump over it. I doubt this will help us. We can't get down here because we can't swim. If we grab the thingy-majig, go down the thing, we have to be able to swim, which we can't do. Wait, is that a vine? That's probably a vine, Ailey, that I've not seen. Remember when I told you that Seasons was more easygoing than Ages? Yeah, I do. I do remember you telling me that. Okay. La da 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 da. That's how I feel right now. That feeling of dropping through the hole, that noise is the noise that's inside of me right now. Or, y'all know in Mario Party when Toad's like, whoa! If you don't have enough coins for the first star, actually, hold on a sec. Let me give you the reference to what I'm thinking of. Wait, check your items on every screen. That sound right there.
Oh.
That's the sound that was going through my mind as I was falling to the Shadow Realm. How do you sign digging a hole? When Drew asked himself that he hasn't watched the video I sent him because that vine is definitely in it. Okay, I haven't watched all of it. I'm sorry, Dom. I will. I'm not on Twitter very much. I'm sorry. Check your items on every screen. Look at that Toad emote. Drew rarely watches any of the things that anyone sends to him. I don't get to all of them. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Check your items on every screen. What do we have here? Same items. What do we have here? Did I just crush the seed? Oh, we're good. Guarantee he didn't watch the video I sent him this afternoon? I don't think I did, actually. I don't think I did. So you saw I sent you something? I did! I saw you sent me a video on Twitter. Okay, Dom, I did see that. Isn't that at least something? The seed did nothing wrong. I just took that seed out. No mercy. Start select. Island chart. Stationary. Magic potion. Graveyard key. We got the ring. Leaves everyone on red. I don't leave everyone on red. You can destroy these plants with your sword. I don't think I want to. Dom, I will watch them. I will watch your vines, okay? I'll watch them for you. Alright? Oh, in the cave. They took your swimsuit? Oh, as in my flippers? Yeah. Oh my, okay. Let's go get the feathers. Let's go get the feather. No, it's fine. No, Dom, I want to watch it. I want to watch your vines, okay? That's what I want. Okay, we might have cracked the puzzle. If there are scent seeds inside of that chest, we're good. We're absolutely 100% positively good. Did Vine die? Yes. Vine did die. I don't remember how many years ago it was. Go get the feather? Yeah, because if I get the feather, then I can jump to the other side of the thingy-majig, and then I can push the rocks around, and then it'll let me do my thing. Before I needed the shovel to get through that, but I realized that the sword will let me through. Get your water? Oh yeah, we can have a little sippy of water. Am I not thinking straight, Ice? I thought that's what I needed to do. I needed to jump over. The feathers in my inventory. I've been jumping with the feathers. Okay. Wow, this is a great day. This is a great day. We have the feather already. Oofda. Oofda. Wow, okay. That's just lovely. You have a good stream. A Chico gotta be up tomorrow. Alright, you sleep well. You sleep well, Bubba. I need alcohol for this stream? Oh, God. You would think that I have alcohol based on my performance. Ice, I'm sorry. Are you sure that's water in that bottle? Yeah, it's something else to hide my sadness. Too real. Too real. Okay, let's go back in. Typing one-handed here? No, you're good. I'm the slow one for missing this. Look at that! Yay! Every time Drew says feather, take a shot. How old are you, Drew? I'm 23. A Gasha seed? I don't want a Gasha seed. Never any more alcohol? Dom, how did you feel today? Drew jumping his way to the Tokay shop singing going. Was I really just jumping continuously? Was I jumping over and over again? Why need to get the feather? I got drunk, I'm gonna take a nap. You probably shouldn't drink. You probably shouldn't tell me that you're drinking. Unless you're lying about your age. But bye for now. Alright, take care, all. Take care. Now where can we put our seed? Where can we put our seed that we picked up? Aren't you like 5? You talking about me? Oh, no, you're probably talking about her. I want that. So where do we gotta plant it? But won't I need to go into the future to... Maybe Homeboy will trade it. Maybe Homeboy will trade a seed? Wait, hold on. How have I not made it there before? Have I ignored this whole time? You can drink in Mexico? Yeah, isn't it 18 there? The legal drinking age, 18? I've been a mess all day, I don't remember anything from class. Oof. Well, I'm glad that you took another nap, though. Because you said your first nap was only 15 minutes, and that's not a very long nap. $15 or $16? No way, really? Yeah, I definitely ignored that this whole time. My apologies, y'all. Look, it's right there, and Maya's just, you know, oblivious, completely oblivious to it. That's okay, y'all. Yay! Can we get our bombs? Yes! Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we are cooking with Crisco. We're gonna burn through this place. We got this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, my friends. Progress! Yay! Yay! Danny, thank you so much for the host, man. Mwah! How are you doing today? Also, that emote is adorable. Look at that little turtle. Progress! Oops, my friend, we're making progress today. Feels good, man. Feels real good. You get like 5 to 6 hours of sleep each night? You gotta work on that, man. You gotta get some more sleep. Gotta take care of yourself, buddy. I believe in you, thank you. That makes one of us. Now, I think at this point we're good. We should be okay. You've decided on a college for when you graduate? Oh, Darkwolf! Didn't you say a long time ago something about getting into Utah? Was that you, Darkwolf? If it wasn't, I apologize. And I apologize anyways for totally forgetting to say something. But Danny, how are you doing today, man? Tip Top Son from Banjo-Tooie? That's adorable. That is adorable. And where are you gonna go, Owl? What you or Alyssa, what'd you decide on? That was you? Sorry for not responding to it earlier. I'm a little off my game today, I suppose. And what's happening, Nicole? Welcome back. How are you? How you doing? Okay, here's one. Well, how's everything? Everything is pretty good. I can't complain. I was stuck here for quite a while, and now I think we're making some progress. Welcome to the Wild Tokay, the game room for all fit Tokay. Today's prize is this. If you want this scent seedling, take the Wild Tokay challenge. It costs 10 rupees. Okay. Want to hear the rules? Why is the default no? The default should be yes. Pass meat to each Tokay that runs by on the left and right. Sure. Oh, you have to hit it? Ah! Oh god! It'd be too easy if you just threw it in front of them. It would be way too easy if you just threw it in front of them and they just walk and pick it up. How hard is it, buddy, to bend over and pick something up? Too bad. Give me a second. The range of reactions people have to me coming back is high, and I'll show you my butt, and I missed you, baby. Cool. Cool, I like it. I missed you. I missed you. I'd show you my butt. Me too. Let me, give me a second. There's a song in particular that I think will help me beat this, so you're gonna have to give me a moment.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
Come on and slam. A little sour, please, action. Oh, are you faster? Do you want more meat? You want more meat? Woo! Take the prize. Give me those scent seeds. Hey, there we go. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. No Yoshi? Well, in Majora's Mask, whenever I had mini games, I would typically put on Space Jam if it was like a basketball type game where I'm tossing something, like tossing bombs into things. And in this case, I would say that was the closest I could think of. How many scent seeds did we get? Oh wait, this is just the seedlings. We have to grow this. We gotta grow this thing. I will go to Ohio University. Congrats! When will you start? Next year? Okay, nothing interesting in here. Nothing interesting in there. So what's next? Probably another cave. Where else can I bomb into? Let's try this way. You know what would make Space Jam better? If it was a trap remix. I mean, Space Jam is great though. You still need your satchel back too? Oh, you're right. Oh, well, we need... Uh-oh, that was dumb. We need ourselves some, a feather for that. Let's go get a feather and come back here. I think we take a different way over here, but we can definitely do it. I go to Goal High, they have a thing called Goal Adventures, like week-long field trips. How often do you go on these field trips? And what kinds of places do you go on? But yeah, next year, that's exciting. I don't remember what city Ohio University is. Ohio State, I think I know some people who went there. Pretty sure I know some people who did. I want this. There we go. OUC is runner-up in Party College rankings. Why is there a C at the end? Ohio University College? Ohio University, what? You're doing PSEO? What does that stand for? PSEO? University of Minnesota. That's a big school. It's a big place. Been there a few times. I had lots of friends who went there. Most people from my hometown who went to a school in Minnesota went, maybe not most, but a lot of them did. Went there. Athens, Ohio? Okay. Seems like there's something underneath there. Oh, okay. We need both the feather. You're Minnesota? Yep. Yeah, I remember you telling me that before. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Although, actually, can we skip the feather? Maybe we can skip the. Was this thing blocked at the front here? Let me see this again. Actually, I think we can skip the feather. As long as we grab the gloves, or not the gloves, the gauntlets, we can pick these up and go check down there. I applied to 2 colleges and got into both. The one I rejected couldn't handle it. Really? Wow. I only applied to 1 university for my undergrad. So the place I knew I wanted to go to, so. Last one I went on was to Arizona. That was in the middle of March. I love Arizona. I've been there a few times. I like the state. I love dry heat, actually. So Arizona is super hot, super hot. But you don't. I mean, you're still sweating a lot, but you don't feel it because it evaporates so quickly due to how dry it is outside. And I don't like the feeling of just sweat covering my skin. So I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Arizona. Okay, let's go back. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Sorry, I'm doing this in quite the inefficient manner. I want to go back, get the grabby thing, go to a couple of places. I think that was the major barrier for us, though, is we skipped that little place down there that gave us the bombs. That was the biggest thing. Okay, here we go. Arizona's too hot. It feels like a very hot day in summer from Colorado. I mean, it is very hot. And what I'll say, too, is I've only been in Arizona. I've only been in Arizona at times of the year when it's not at its hottest. Like in the winter or spring. Being there in the summer, I don't know if I could do that. That would probably be too much. I also wanted to do University of Minnesota, but your parents wanted Ohio because they like the Paul brothers. Why would they want you to go to a school because of the Paul brothers? That doesn't really make sense to me. What do they... I mean, what do they have to do with your choice to go to a college? That doesn't really make sense to me. Which cave was it that we wanted to go in? Oh, wait, I remember. It's the one that we blew up over here, I think. Yeah, this one. Because now we can swim, so we can just swim across. Do this. Aha! Boy! Oh gosh. Alright, y'all. Apparently we don't need to breathe. Flippers give us the... Maybe we can just hold our breath for a really long time. Maybe that's what's going on here. Lifty lift. Up and at 'em. And seed satchel. Thank you. Now the real question is, do we have any seeds in the satchel? Oh, but they want scent seeds. Homeboy wants scent seeds. He doesn't care about mystery seeds. He wants scent seeds. I see Drew is making progress. We are making some progress. Yeah, we're actually making some progress. I had one place in particular that screwed me up, but I figured it out. I'm gonna go check on Lucky Stream. I'll be back. All right, buddy. Tell him hello from me if you don't mind. Yeah, if y'all don't know my friend Lucky, is he playing Twilight Princess? Yeah, he is. Give me one sec. If you don't know of him, he's a good buddy of mine, and he's playing Twilight Princess on stream right now. so it's unfortunate. We typically stream at the same time, and I wish I could watch him play it. He typically streams after I do. Well, not after, but he's typically still live when I go offline, so I like to go see how he's doing afterwards. Okay, so what do we need? We need to get the harp. The harp so that we can make the portal and go to the present, grow those beanstalks, probably. Toilet Princess? No, Twilight Princess. I can see how that might sound similarly, though. But yeah, Twilight Princess. That's the game. Okay, we can't swim in here, probably. Yeah, I didn't think we could do that. Hydrate, Drew? I already hydrated. I hydrated 15 minutes ago. I'm a toilet princess. I'm a trash princess. Y'all are too hard on yourselves. More? Nah, I'm good. Appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm good. With the looks of lumpy space princess? Hell no. Push, push. Where I camped in Arizona was literally 20 minutes to the Mexican border? I don't know if I've ever been that south in Arizona before. What, cause Phoenix and Mesa are both pretty far, like, south of the rest of Arizona. I think so. What about this cave? Ah, yes. This is the other place I need to get to. Forgot about this one. When y'all are acting like Drew isn't the only princess here. God bless you. My little sky. Oh, I thought that thing was gonna crush me for a second. You went to Oregon Pipe, lots of cactus. I don't recognize the name. Not surprised about the cactus, though. Hey, there we go. I can't jump. I don't have the feather. Wait a second. Maybe we can't go this way yet? We need the feather, don't we? But we needed the gloves to get up here. Right? Yeah, we did. Drew is a girl? No. Pixel Link front flip? Isn't it pretty neat? The little front flip? The little side scroll and front flip? By the way, Oops, my friend, have you played more Banjo-Kazooie since we last spoke? Trade Ember Seeds for a feather? I thought he wanted Scent Seeds, though. I like that you talk to everyone. Thanks, Ice. I just like talking to y'all. Sometimes I do miss messages. Very often. Very often I will miss messages, but I try my hardest to get most of them. He got to Rusty Bucket Bay? Ugh. I might have to check out your... Do you save your VODs? Do you save the VODs from your... Do you save the VODs from your videos? Or from your streams? Because I want to watch you there. That is quite the place, my friend. Oh yeah, Dark Wolf. I don't know if you're following him. And also those of you who may not know him. I actually very recently watched his streams for the first time. But Opes is a cool guy, and he's playing through Banjo-Kazooie right now. And for those of you who were around when I was playing that game, y'all probably know that I struggled quite a bit, but I had fun with it, and I'm hoping that he's having fun with it too. So check him out if you want to, since like I said, he's playing that right now. 10 mystery seeds. Oh. Ah. Okay, look at that. You're also having struggle? Yeah, that's fun, isn't it? Isn't that fun? Okay, well great. So now we've got our feather and we've got our handy dandy little grabby thingy majig. I bet that place we were at before with the pots is the place that will lead us to get the harp. If that is the case, then we can go to the present. How many jiggies do you have in there? In Rusty Bucket Bay? And actually, do you remember about how many jiggies you have overall? I'm curious to hear about the pace of your game. Am I a pessimist or optimist? And I don't use she pronouns. I am a boy. Hey, welcome back. I'm pretty optimal or optimal. I just optimal prime. I'm silly. I am an optimist for the most part, I would say. I think being optimistic over pessimistic. I mean, there's a difference between idealistic and realistic, and I'm not always. I'm sometimes idealistic when I shouldn't be, but in terms of pessimism versus optimism, I'd rather be positive and be optimistic about things because I think that's overall just better for. I don't know, just better for me. So. Ooh, I guess we can probably grow a. Oh, we don't have our shovel, do we? How are you liking Dark Souls 3, Drew? I was checking the VOD, saw you started with an assassin. Oh my gosh, I'm loving that game. I am loving that game so far. I think I'm gonna have just a good old time with it. So here's our problem. Well, actually, this isn't a problem. We can just go back to the other place. Over here. And plant around here. But yeah, I had a really good first impression from Dark Souls 3. Super pumped to keep playing it. I actually wanted to play it today, even though I just played it yesterday. Are all of our plants lined up in the correct locations? Probably not. The clip of you that was posted earlier had you dying? What was I doing in that clip? I ate food, BRB. Alright, do what you gotta do. Get some food. Yeah, when I fell from the cliff. This is the Wild Tokay Museum. We Tokay used to play here long ago, but not anymore. The Tokay on your left and right are real. Real looking Tokay. You should post the clip Dom shared with us last night. Wait, what clip is this? What clip is this? I'd like to know which clip you're referring to. So we can plant some seeds up there. You doing the worm boy? Oh yeah, that one. I thought you meant a clip from your stream. I was gonna be like, oh, is that a good idea? Jojo, hey buddy, how you doing? Mwah! Thank you for the host. How are you today, my friend? I have to cook dinner all. Wait, hold on. I need a super. Never mind, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I need a super strong scent. I need a super strong scent to clear out my dose. A strong scent. Mystery seeds are a strong scent. That's a bad scent. Here you go. I thought the mystery seeds smell bad. Okay. You never win in Dark Souls. You just get a little bit better each time. True. True. Family. Hey, buddy. How's your evening been, Jojo? Savage all over Twitch. Accurate. Accurate. Okay, so this one we did plant. We successfully planted this one. I think we might have crushed a couple of them. You'd love these peanuts too. Honey roasted or lightly salted? I'm finally crashing from the energy drink that I had. Understandably. Well, according to Drew, she may only want one peanut. There are a lot of references being made to Nicole's stream last night that are not going to make any sense to a lot of the people here, but there was a little bit of alcohol flowing in Nicole's stream last night, and it was a good time. It was a lot of fun. Memories were made. Hey you, listen to me! It takes a long time for trees to grow. The same goes for that vine you climbed down. You know, buddy, if I didn't know that, or if the vines are here because I know that. But that's okay. Drew likes a singular salty peanut. He's got a type, girls. God bless. Thank you so much, Lissa, for the host. Mwah! Thank you, thank you. Okay. I only had one beer last night. That was the only beer that I had. Drew trying to appease the two drunk girls. True. Hey, Dark Wolf. Mwah. Thank you for the host as well. I don't think it popped up, but I just saw the message saying you hosted me. Maybe it's because you hosted me earlier today. But I did see it again, so thank you, thank you. Drew's type drunk girls? No. I don't know if I would say that. I don't think drunk girls are my type. I think you did that again, Dark Wolf, just because you see that it pops up for me. Mwah! Thank you. Drew has like 2 cute drunk girls on Twitch. Slides into Discord. Hey, accurate. That sounds about right. Okay, real talk though? What do we need to do here? Nicole! Mwah! Thank you for the host. Kill the chicken. No! I can't do that. Sounds like Drew. Hell no. Gosh. Not Rachel because she was underage, but a girlfriend that I had prior to her is maybe the reason why I'm not about drunk girls per se. I mean, everyone's different when they're inebriated, for those of you who are of age and have consumed some alcohol. Or at least have witnessed those who have been under the influence. Different people handle it differently, and she was a person who did not handle it very well. Yeah, it was something. Okay, so we really need some of these. Oh, you know what we could do though? We could probably get our shovel back. We could probably get our shovel back in the other place. Get rid of the feather or the bracelet, and then go to the place in the present, and then try and I don't know, dig up some spots to plant these seeds. A lot of these emotes from JoJo are coming from Admiral Baru? I think that's how you say it. Their channel. Water! It happens every hour, Owl. I'm not... I'm gonna drink water every hour, alright? Oh, she got some cute-ass emotes. I like that little emote. I think it's pretty cute. So, homeboy... So he'll let me keep the feather. The feather we've got now, permanently. Can we keep it easy on the caps too? Please and thank you. Okay, so we got our shovel back. So maybe now we can dig up a spot, plant some seeds. I need some fun water right now. Fun water. What do we mean by that? All water is fun. Why do I keep going back in here? I don't think there's anything for me in there. I think I have some fun water out in our kitchen, but none of it's mine. I think most of the fun water we have is Eli's. Sparkling water, duh. Yeah, sparkling water. Yeah, that's what I meant. Skylar's been drinking sparkling water, and that's what we got out in our kitchen. Actually, Sky is really into sparkling water. Not like really into in like some kind of a weird way, but he just likes sparkling water. Spoiler, you can't kill the chicken. I didn't think that you could. Didn't mean to do that. That's okay. I meant to dig up some holes. Although I think I'll hear the place where we find it at. It's clear like water, but more fun. You had a LaCroix obsession a few months ago back. My boss is the same way as how you used to be. My boss really likes LaCroix. I don't know what flavor she prefers. I've never had it before. Can I get some Canada Dry soda instead? Heck yeah, Canada Dry soda is my thing. I love me some Canada Dry. I'm out of it though. What's up with Zelda and having chickens that can't be defeated now? Excellent question. I'm thinking of some of the Zelda games where you get some consequences for messing with. You can burn them with ember seeds? Oh god. No thanks. No rotisserie for me tonight. See, why do I get the feeling that it's over there? Canada Dry is great. I'm a big ginger ale fan. And ginger beer. Ginger beer is really good too. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. We need to be able to plant this seed somewhere. This seed right here. The scent seedling. We need to be able to plant this thing so that we can get all of our items at the same time. But in order to plant a seedling, what do we need to plant it? Does it have to be in one of the places that we plant Gasha seeds? That would be my guess. But the problem is I don't know where to uncover them here in the future, and I feel like that's what I have to do, is to uncover them here in the future. Because I don't think in the past there were any places for me to plant them. But I guess I can go back. Ginger beer and Canada Dry? Good stuff. I love ginger beer. I'm a vegetarian? Gotcha. I have a friend who, he went vegetarian recently. He's Catholic. I don't think he's a super... I don't think he practices his religion a lot. But one of the things that he was doing, I think it was like the very last Friday of Lent. Because for Catholics, I think they won't eat meat, or a lot of them choose to not eat meat every day except for Fridays, and then on Fridays they'll eat fish. And I think he was on his last Friday. I don't think he ate fish. I don't remember exactly how this happened. But he just decided, hey, I'm just gonna see if I can go without eating meat for a little while. I wanna see how I do with not eating meat. And he just kept doing it. And I think he's been going for like a couple months now. I don't think he had any specific reasons about like humane treatment of animals or dietary things. I mean, I know that he said that red meat isn't good for you. That's what he said. And so he wasn't about it for that reason. Wait, do we need this seed here? I just thought of that. I'll die without meat? Same. I love meat. I wanna... I don't think I can push that across screens, can I? Oh wait, hold up. There we go. I heard meat, what kind are we talking about? Grime. We're talking about a friend of mine who became vegetarian recently. Yo, where are we gonna plant this freaking seed? This place is consuming my whole night. Get me out. Get me out. Animal videos make me cry, like the dodo that gets me fucked up sometimes. Oh, you're talking about that page, right? The page called the dodo? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Beacon! Bacon? Oh, I love bacon. Actually, that is how we transitioned into that. You're right, Ice. That's how we started the conversation. It was about killing chickens in this game. Wait, look at that little bacon. Oh, that's a bacon emoji. I don't know why, Oops. I just like that emote. It just cracks me up. Where can we plant our seed? I need hugs. I'll send hugs your way, my friend. Sending hugs from here to you through the power of the internet. All the way from the middle of nowhere where I live. See, I could plant a seed, but where am I gonna plant it? That's what I don't understand, is I haven't heard the tone for a place to plant seeds in this area. That's what I don't understand. Were you all a fan of Looney Tunes? Do I get another prize? I just thought of that. Drew, no offense, but you a skinny boy and I'm a thick bitch. You ain't meat enough for me. I just was gonna give you a hug. That's all. That's all. I wasn't asking for more than that, and I take no offense. I'm all for hugs of any size. That's what I'm about. Meaty hugs only. Alright, well, feels bad. Feels real bad. Can I plant a seed up there? I just realized that. Maybe I can. Although, did I need my feather? My feather and my grippy grip? Where is Jojo? I don't think he's here anymore. He might be sleeping. Because he took an energy drink earlier, so he might be crashing. I would never imply naughty things in your stream. Give me a sec. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Yeah? Is that so? Exposed. Woo! Okay. Yeah, I really hope once we trade these things, they just are like, alright, you can leave this island now. You're done here. You can go back to the real world. See, the thing though is there's a difference between I would never say naughty things in your stream and I would never imply naughty things in your stream. That's the difference. That's the difference there. That's the one I'm picking up on here, pal. Imply. It's very easy to make implications. I never imply anything. Okay. If you perverts take what I say to the next level, that's your own fault. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright. You knew what you were getting into. Whew. I guess it's us heathens taking what you say and then twisting them. That's how that one went down, I guess. Can we plant a seed over here? See, we can plant a seed down there, but how in the devil are we gonna get down there? This is the other part that confuses me. We need a shovel to get to this spot, but we can't get here without both the gauntlets and the feather. So we can't get here yet. Oh my god, Drew, I'm done. You beat it? Hey! Round of applause. How'd you get that screenshot so fast? Giazzo, and I've got my chat box up here. I need a good smile. Round of applause. A little easy clap for you. Congrats, my friend. Congrats, buddy. How do you feel? How do you feel now that you're done with it? What the GBA should have: an XY button, backlit screen, and an original build, slightly better screen resolution similar to SNES, and a better sound clip. Well, they've improved from the GBA though, haven't they? What now? My good friend Goda here has been playing Dark Souls 2 and he is done with it. I feel disgusted. The last crown was annoying. Which one was the last one for you? Ivory? Did you get the Ivory crown last, or did you get the... I think you did. Because I think I saw you beat the Fume Knight. So you got that crown. That was before I started streaming. And then I believe I saw you back in that winter area, so I think you're getting the Ivory crown. If so, yeah, that took me a while. That took me a while. I should sleep now? Okay. Well, feel free to get some sleep. Take care of yourself. Sleep well. And I'll catch you next time. I was so tilted. Oh gosh. Prom next week? You're gonna go to prom? I went to prom once. I went to prom my junior year of high school. I didn't go my senior year, though. This wasn't really for me, truthfully. You've never played Dark Souls 2, but you beat 1 and 3. You should do 3 sometime. Or sorry, you should do 2 sometime. Although I've heard, well, a friend of mine started 2, then he played 3, and then he couldn't go back to 2 because he just had so much fun with 3, and 2 just had too many things about it that he didn't care for. Like this was just to get the bombs. There were just too many things that he didn't like about 2, so he never went back and finished it. Prom is this Friday for you? Are you gonna go as well? You're on prom committee. Okay, so I imagine you're going then. Drew's too cool for prom? No, probably the opposite. Probably the opposite. Who did you bring? I mean, not that you would know who this person is, but a friend of mine from high school. Drew, will you be my date to senior ball? A little far away for me. A little far away. I would probably look like I'd fit in, though, based on the way my appearances are. 3 is the smoothest apart from Bloodborne. I really do want to play Bloodborne sometime. That'd be a good time. I don't know when I'll get around to it though. It feels bad, man. You put that screenshot in your Discord? Heck yeah. By who? His love for Twitch? Yeah, that's my that's who I'm taken by, I guess. Twitch. By me. Yo, I don't know what in the heck I need to do now. I'm stuck again. I'm stuck again, y'all. Where can I plant my seeds at? Where can I plant my seed at? I'm not sure. Drew just smiles and oceans arise. People better bring their swimming trunks at TC, by the way. TC. My smiling makes oceans arise? That's quite the compliment. Did you call my name? Hey, Ice? Ice. Do I progress from the past or from the present? That's the magic question that I'll probably be asking repeatedly. Start on 3 and you could look past 1's clunkiness, but 2, I didn't like how it looked. Gotcha. Also, Goda, when you're starting 1, I'm gonna want to watch you play that, because that's gonna be a fun time too. There's one boss in particular that took me 5.5 hours. I think I told you about it. And Drew is ignored. Oh wait, I'd say me as a joke with y'all, but I'm damn too much for that. Well, also, but you're not about guys like me, which is okay. I respect that. Cool, I love life. I'm sorry, I'm slow. I miss things. It's me. Drew loves me more. You're in Texas. Skylar's in here with me in my apartment, like, you know, a few feet away. Guys like me. Yeah, but you gotta like the guys too, Nicole. You're not about what I got. Because you said you liked meaty hugs. First, I need to get more used to the clunky. That might be a challenge to go from 2 to 1 and deal with the clunky. So talk with everyone. Put vine sprouts by strange walls for good luck. No, those are the things we already did. Yeah, I'm not about what you got. You mean what you don't got? Oh. Damn it, Nicole. In Colorado, District 60 school teachers are going on strike. Why? A grand total of 0 guys like me, so I don't have to worry about any of that? I don't think that's true. I think that's a load of horse crap. When you can only flirt so much before you break their spirit. My spirit's officially broken, Nicole. Thanks. The forward directional rolling was hard to get used to in Dark Souls 1. Something that I didn't even think about when I was playing it, because it was my first Dark Souls game. So, is there a wall in here that's interesting? I don't know where to plant this other seed. That's the if I can figure out how to plant this other seed, we're good. Talking to people is my hint. Can I talk with her? What about you? Hi. That's all I picked up, but maybe other Tokei took stuff. Maybe you should look around. That's not helpful. We already went down there. I guess we can go back. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Just swimming on about, trying to figure out where the heck we go. Getting lost, per usual. I can understand why they would be on strike though, if they're not getting paid enough. Hi. Oh, that's not helpful. Can I plant one here? Oh, I didn't have my shovel. Ugh, I'm going crazy. Alan! Giving him the party hat. Goes from feels bad man to feels birthday man. Can the theme of your date please can the theme of our date please be help me find things because I'm lost. I want to go here, but I don't think I can jump that far. I definitely can't. Talk with you again. What if I just dig this place up? Why don't I have my shovel? I also don't hear the tone, so. Oh, this is a fun place. How long have we been here? We've been here for way too long. Way too long. What about you? Anything helpful? If I had a seedling, I would plant it here. Let's plant it. This is the only it's only the way to the third dungeon. I know, man. Wowee. Wowee. Alan, did you hear the sound clip of what I thought of when I'm in moments like this? The noise that goes through my head.
Oh. No.
That's the noise.
No. No.
That's going through my head right now. Do you recognize what that's from? Thanks, Ice. You're the best. You are the best. Thank you. Please tell me you recognize that. Do you know what that's from? It's Toad. Do you know what game it's from? Yes! Yes, y'all know! Mario Party! The theme for today? I would be running around in circles, boy. Yeah, accurate. I'm glad y'all know it. That makes me happy. My hidden hints are super hidden. Now I want to play Mario Party? Heck yeah, you should. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you. We can leave now. Well, not leave. We can go back to the present, or past, get our shovel back, go to the one place where we need our shovel, go warp there, and then I think we're chilling. Ah, we're almost out. We're almost free. We're almost free in this place. Oh my gosh. You prefer Toad's voice in Mario Kart 64? I'd have to listen to it again. I like that Mario Kart game. I got an extremely hard time from some friends a while ago because my roommate Eli bought Mario Kart 8 for the Switch, and they were nagging the fuck out of me to play it with them. And I was like, I don't like this. I really don't like this game. I'm sorry, Mario Kart's not my thing. But I do like the old Mario Kart. Like the first Mario Kart game, I have fun with that game. But I'm just not super into it. Just not my thing. It's just not my favorite. I'd much rather play something else. But, oh wait, we don't need to do that. We want to stay here. But I got a super hard time Drew, you don't want to hang out with us? No, I just don't want to play Mario Kart. Can we play something else? Drew hates us. You actually played the first Mario Kart? Yeah, I had it as a kid, man. I had an N64 growing up. Played a lot of Mario Karts. Oh, actually, hold on, y'all. This is detracting, but I want to know if any of you are familiar with this. Are you ready? Do any of you recognize this game? Are you ready? First Mario Kart was on the SNES? Okay, well, sorry, you're right. My bad. My bad. Does anyone here recognize this game? Y'all know what this game is? I'm doing this in such a dumb way. This is the dumbest way to show it off. Do y'all know this? Do you recognize this? I played the heck out of that game as a kid. I loved that game so much. Where did my puzzle skills go? Where did they go? I don't know. But I loved that game. So I played a lot of that. I played a lot of Mario Kart 64. I played a lot of Super Mario 64. And Mario Party, the original. That's pretty much it. Oh, and Hey You Pikachu. I played that game a little bit too. Hey You Pikachu. I played the Game Boy Color one more. I forgot that there was one for the Game Boy Color. EU puzzle games. Dan's game. I mean, I like me a good puzzle game, but I'm pretty bad at it. Can't compare it to Zelda riddles though. That's true. But it was a fun time. I liked the little puzzles, figuring things out. You've seen and never got the chance to play that game? Maybe I'll find a way to play it someday. Get my cartridge back from home. I don't think I would stream it because I doubt anyone wants to watch that. But hell, for the nostalgia, I kind of want to play that. That would be really fun for me. It's on the eShop for the 3DS. I'll have a much easier time capturing it using a capture card and my N64 than using the 3DS, because capturing 3DS stuff is expensive. Are we free? This looks like a different place. Well, this is the same island, but we're on a different part of it. I didn't play Hey You Pikachu for N64, but I did play Pokemon Channel. Please tell me this is the third one. Oh, we made it. We made it! Moonlit Grotto. Oh, about time. We did it. We did it. I love Hey You. Maybe I should play that game. What would y'all think if I played Hey You Pikachu someday, just randomly? Not to try and beat the game or anything, but I wonder if that would be interesting. At least for those of you who haven't seen the game before, to see what it's like. I'd have to get the microphone situation figured out. But again, if I had my Game Boy, or not my Game Boy, my N64, and captured it with my capture card, I could definitely do that. So I think I could find the mic around somewhere. Okay, before we start this, I do actually want to do this today. It is quite late. It's about 2:30 a.m., but I'm actually staying up all night tonight because I need to go to lab and do some things. But I do want to do this dungeon tonight. I wanted to beat this level today. But I am famished. So I'm going to go get a granola bar, and maybe I'll fill up my water bottle, and I will be back in just a moment. So back in just a second. Hello. How are we doing? I'm gonna have to go shower because I just realized the time. Okay, see you, Nicole. Glad this stream is progressing. Minimal progress. Okay, we got our granola bar. You can get some sleep. Yes, I do plan on doing that not randomizer. Nuzlocke. That's what I'm planning on doing. Pretty soon, actually, I think. I wouldn't be surprised if it happens pretty soon. I really want to do it. Very, very, very much want to do a Nuzlocke. He promises too much. I mean, when I say that I'll get to things eventually, the problem is that can take a while. After Dark Souls 3, maybe. Actually, honestly, it might be after Dark Souls 3. But, I mean, that's not too terrible, is it? Otherwise it means I have to fit in another game at the same time. And I don't know how that would work. To have 3 or 4 games going at the same time. Plus, I want to bring back Jackbox 2. I think this Saturday, I'm going to do my first Jackbox stream in a while. Would y'all like that? Do a little bit more Trivia Murder Party? We all remember Soma? Oh, I get flashbacks thinking about it. Okie dokie. Now we got our dungeon map. Oh, look at this! Oh wait, Moonlit Grotto, Crescent Island? I guess that makes sense. So, it's just in shape of moons. Cool. What in the devil is this? Oh, we will not be playing Quiplash. We're not playing Quiplash. We are avoiding that game like the plague. Because I trust all of y'all, okay? It's not you that's the problem. The problem is when random people come by and like troll streamers who are playing Quiplash. So no, we're not playing Quiplash on stream. And I apologize if it's a game that you like, but nah, I've had a couple. I played with fire. Initially, I was ignorant about it, and I should have been smarter about it. The second time I was playing with fire, and yeah, it was bad. I didn't even read this. The 4 crystals tied all together. So we're gonna knock all 4 crystals, it looks like. Maybe. Okay. Another crystal here. Now what's going on in this room? What's the purpose of blowing this one up? To move that statue over? Yeah, I think so. How do we want to do this? A moment. You should focus on Dark Souls 3. It's easily my favorite game series, as well as you're easily your favorite game of the series, as well as just overall. Yeah, I will be focusing on Dark Souls 3. I do want to alternate between this game and Dark Souls 3. I'll generally do that, but yeah, those are my priorities for sure. And there are more Legend of Zelda games that I want to play as well, but I really do want to branch out to some other things as well. I don't think I can hit that from here, can I? Why do I get... Wait. I'm gonna push that one that way. How does that help me? Maybe we just can't... Will this one hit? No. I'm not sure what to do with this room. Because I don't think I can hit those from anywhere. Unless I could say drop down from above or something. RPGs for life? Yeah. I'm a big fan of RPGs. I'm planning on playing Final Fantasy IV. That's the next one up on my list of games to play. So either when I finish up with some Zelda games or with the Dark Souls series, I'll probably do Final Fantasy IV next. Probably followed by the Nuzlocke. Actually, I think I'm just gonna say that because that's what I want to do. When I finish either one of these, I'll start with Final Fantasy IV, and then when I finish the other, again, I don't know how many more Zelda games I'll play. I'll do the Nuzlocke then. I think that's what I want to do. I thought about doing the Nuzlocke only like a couple times a week or one day, but you've been saying I was gonna play for 8 months. Yeah, but I got sucked into Dark Souls and Banjo-Tooie, man. There are lots of games that I've said that I've been meaning to play, but it takes a long time to. Can you jump over the half walls? If I could reach them, I don't think that I can reach them. I wonder if this thing screwed us up. I wonder if that crystal screwed us up. Can I leave this? What's after oracles? See, that's the thing. That's the thing. Because I debated taking a break from Zelda games after oracles. Oracle of Ages, because we did seasons. I was debating taking a break. It's either going to be a break, or maybe I'll go and do what Lucian said and do the first one. Minish Cap? I did do Minish Cap on stream. That was before seasons, I think. Yeah, if I do another Legend of Zelda game, it'll probably be the first one. Most likely. No, this crystal is still down, so we needed to do that. So we gotta figure out this room. This used to be a democratic stream, God bless. What's going on, Mario? How you doing today, man? If I could break that thing, life would be so much easier. I don't understand why breaking this one. Hey, what's going on, Timeless? You sleep well, my friend. Take care of yourself, buddy. How has your YouTube channel been going, Mario? See, I don't think I can jump over this. I miss Minish Cap. Minish Cap was the only Legend of Zelda game that I actually played as a kid. So prior to me streaming, I played that game as a kid. And I had a fun time with it. I don't think I can reach that. That's the thing. I don't think I can bomb and reach that. I can't push this one. It was letting me push this block, but I don't see how that's helpful for me. What is this accomplishing for me? Which one? Oh, which YouTube channel? Oh, I mean, I guess both of them. But the one that you've been doing your Banjo playthrough on. Have you still been working on your playthrough? You really want to play 6 again? My plan is to do 4 through 6. So when I take a break, I might just do 4 through 6 at that point. I haven't decided yet. Truthfully. If I could push this statue out of the way, then I could push this. But it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Any seeds that could help us? I don't see anything else that's bombable. Are there any fake walls in here? I don't see anything. I guess I could check. Now, when I saw that little thing about hitting the crystal in the previous room, that it did something, I don't know what it did. I don't know if it affected this room or not. I'm not sure. See, the thing is so many of these spots, the blocks are like 2 layers deep, and I can't just push like that. I don't think I can lift them up either. Yeah, these aren't liftable. I can't bomb that thing. Because if I could blow that one up, then I would just push this one forward, go hit that, push that one up, and go. What if I just hold it here? See, that didn't work. It doesn't reach that far. Didn't reach that far. Oh! I couldn't access this before, could I? Did I push that inwards? I did. So I was gonna say, if I could throw a bomb over that ledge, then maybe that could work. But I would still need to be able to access that spot, which I can't. Oh, hold on. Gosh darn it. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that before? There we go. Now we're good. Sorry, y'all. I was a little bit slow to that, wasn't I? Yay! There we go, progress. About time. About time. And I don't know, man, Mario, I don't know if I can squeeze in time to record. Maybe in a later episode. I don't know how many you're planning on doing for your playthrough of it. But I really want to finish my thesis, man. So that place will let us fall to the room below. That probably would have took me longer. I don't know, man. Actually, I don't even know if you're male or female, so I apologize if I misgendered you, but I don't know. I feel like I should have figured that out sooner. I should have seen the ledges and had red flags go up. So this thing will rotate us back to the beginning. Now, if we could get to one area... Wait, hold up. Actually... Now we go back that way. And then that'll let us go up to the top. Which I want to do that first before we fall down. So like this. I want to go this way. Now I want to go up this way. Don't you dare steal my shield. We could go see what that hint is, I suppose. Let's go check it out. Stone soldiers do not fear swords. What do they fear? Apparently not swords. Can I blow this up with a bomb? How easy is Seasons compared to Ages so far? I mean, I think... I imagine and I've heard that Ages is the more difficult game. And I could see that being the case. But I guess I'll have to find out later. Can't push any of these, can I? Cannot. Maybe there's something that'll let us hit it. Maybe like a boomerang or something. So we need a key to go that way. What's this way? I don't fear swords. What do you fear? Oh. Bombs? Fire seeds? We'll try bombs. Maybe we can't do this yet, because I was just thinking about it. What if we were getting a boomerang from this dungeon? Because if we were getting a boomerang, we could hit the crystal, maybe, that we were just near. And I remember the boomerang took them out in seasons. Yeah, made the clip? Ooh, which clip did you make? Let's leave this and come back. So we're not going to progress that way. We're going to progress this way. Your first clip? Hey, that's nice. Heck yeah. Can we go this way? We cannot. We can't go that way. Can I post it here? Of course. Yeah, go for it. You're more than welcome to, my friend. No. Yeah, Nightbot has no power here. Exactly. Alan's right. Oh, I think I know what clip that is. Let's go get the feather. No, it's fine. No doubt yeah, my goofy ass is just jumping around with the feather. I need to go back and trade this thing for the feather. And right from the beginning, Ice, you were like, go get the feather. And I was thinking, what's Ice confused about? Because that's what I need to do. I need to get the feather. Nightbot has been timed out. Get him, Alan. Or her, or it. I don't know. Okay. Thank you for sharing that. You counted 19 jumps? Oh my gosh. 19 jumps. Ugh. That's silly of me. So we can go up, we can go down, and we can go to the right. Let's go right. Oh wait, right we've already been. We've already been this way. So we're gonna go up or down. Down has fewer spots, fewer places to go. Let's go down first. Process of elimination. Actually, that's not process of elimination. Process of elimination would be if we didn't find something here, then we'd think that there's something up top. Can I bomb homeboy from here? You get hits from the blue hour by tossing mystery seeds at it? Yes, and I have been doing that actually. I have been tossing them at them. The hints haven't been the most useful though. I did just get a hint saying that the stone soldiers don't care about swords. Ah! There we go. That wasn't particularly helpful for me. How is the dungeon going? Well, we really only just started it. We've got our dungeon map. We've explored a part of it. I got a little bit stumped by one puzzle, but I think we're okay for a little bit. Can I go this way? No, this is non-traversable. Can't go that way. Can go this way. Ah. Can I throw it over both walls? Yes, I can. Okay, that opened that door. What about this way? We can go this way. Well, before we go that way, let's go down here. Hit this last room this way. And what do we got? We got a switch. You had your problems with the Oracle of Ages too, more so than Seasons? So I would understand that. And I would appreciate that. Okay. Let's hit this thing. I think we just have to time it properly. Okay, move homeboy out of the way. Oh, I didn't need to toss that bomb. I think that's just so that we can get out. Oh, bombs hurt them. Okay, we definitely could have gotten something from that room. Okay. Alright, bombs do hurt them. Cool. We'll have to go back there and do that. We got our compass. 6 chests left. One of them is the boss key. 5, no idea. They could all be keys. They could be rupees or other things. Be a variety of things. Okay. We will stay up here for now. We got a key in here. How are we getting a key in here? I was a bit dumb though. You should let me know, Alan. If you're around and you see me at that spot where that happened to you, you should let me know. Do you think the Blue Owl can be spoilish? I guess I've never thought of the Blue Owl as spoilish. Oh, I have to make these identical. You're so far from it. Cool. Progress hype. Just keep jumping. Just keep jumping. Okay, so now let's go back downstairs for a moment because well, actually, I think it would be faster to go from upstairs. Now that I think about it, let's go progress the other way from downstairs. You still know how to use it, right? The owls? Yeah, you just use the mystery seeds on them. That's what I remember, is you use the mystery seeds. Well, if you are around when I make it to that point, Alan, you should definitely let me know. Because I will be curious to hear. Which room was it with the dudes? Okay, this room we could go up in. This room, if we go up, there's a chest here. I think this is the room with the statues. Wait, there's a chest in this room? Where? That's why you ignored my message from earlier? That's why you're repeating yourself? And keep in mind too, man, I'm not intentionally ignoring any messages. You just have to forgive me. I'm a little bit slow about getting all of them. And I do sometimes miss them. But, Oh, were you just asking me if you telling me about the owls was spoilerish? No, I don't think it's a big deal. I wouldn't worry about it. Okay, let's go... So this way is taking us to the left. Let's get it to take us to the right. Or maybe that wasn't the room where the statues were. Where was the room with the statues? Is it up that way? We've not been in that room before. It's not a spoiler if it's in the game, right? Yeah, I mean, that's true. Although, if, say, there was something in the game that I didn't know about. Like, for example, if you were to say, oh, Drew, the chest in that room has a key in it or something. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about the blue owl. I wouldn't worry about that at all. Okay, I think I want to go up here, actually. I don't think I want to go right. I want to go up. So if I want to go up, what I gotta do is come down like this, and then I want to go back to the left and make it up there. Because I think that's the room where the statues were. And now that I know that bombs will take them out, I want to go do that. Because maybe there's a key or something up that way. And then we'll drop back down, explore the upper part of the crescent. If Drew finds it, he can use it. If it's fair or not, then it's another question. Oh yeah, that's right. We also have the key to go through that way. I really am wondering if we're gonna get a boomerang in here, though. Just my guess. That's my prediction. We'll see, though. Nice. There's a key. Okay, excellent. Excellent, excellent. We needed that. Okay, now we got 2 keys. Let's go up this way. What do we got in this room? Oh, tiles. I don't understand the point of this room. I mean, I get that it's just tiles coming to hit you. I guess just to make you take damage if you're silly like me and are bad. I guess that's fair. Your friends always spoil games and spoil them, or play. Yeah, they spoil them for you. Yeah, you know, and like of course there are gonna be times where I run into something that is spoilery, but not all of the time. But a lot of the time, there will be a mod around who can catch it and remove it. I was very fortunate to have that for some of the banjo games that I had played, because there were lots of times where where someone would want to help me, but I didn't really want to be helped. Excuse me. So I appreciate all of the help with that. Shoutouts to Alan for sure for that. It was incredibly helpful for me. Although I felt badly because I needed to be a little bit more stern about that. I didn't want it to look like Alan was just being a tyrant. It's what I had asked him to do. 30 rupees. That's nice. Cool. Well, there's that treasure. So what I see here is the treasure chest in this room. How do I get that? I still don't understand how to get that chest. There's worse with movies. You gotta find some friends who won't spoil these things for you, my friend. Because that is unfortunate. We can't go back. Obviously, we need some fire seeds. Maybe it'll be a slingshot? I'm gonna guess that this next room we're gonna be in will give us our dungeon item. Maybe not. Or maybe we do need to light those from afar. I bet this is our dungeon item. The seed shooter. Oh, okay. So they don't have a... So maybe that means we don't have a slingshot, we just have a seed shooter. Fire, then watch them ricochet. Oh, they ricochet too. Huh. Ooh, cool. Is that exciting? I feel like this item's gonna be fun. Oh. Making some pasta. Ooh, well, neato. Now that we've got that... Oh, why did I come back into this room? What are you doing, Drew? I was watching someone play Banjo-Kazooie. They couldn't find the puzzle for Rusty Bucket Bay. It took them a long time to figure it out. It was a good hour. Very wage for their secrets. Oh, very vague for their secrets. Gotcha. Well, I mean, what I'll say about it is, especially in Tui, in my opinion, there are things that can be semi-difficult to figure out blind, but it could also be my own inability to play games. But so they ricochet. Bombs didn't work. But sorry, I was just going to say that I think there were some hints that were very vague, or not that hints were vague, but I think that figuring out how to get all of the jiggies could be hard to do blind. But that also is partially my own badness in terms of puzzles and things. Can I bounce a different kind of seed, maybe? What if I bounce a scent seed? I'm just gonna bounce back and forth. How are we gonna get that? Bombs don't work. Shooting seeds doesn't seem to work. What if we try mystery seeds? Do you remember when I was telling you to not go back to Grunty Industries? Maybe. I think so. Do you mean when I was leaving Grunty Industries and moving on in the game, and you told me to not return there? That actually worked because you learned how important the train was? Ah! Are you gonna pull an all-nighter on Dark Souls 3, and if so, when do you plan for all-nighters? You know, the problem is I am in school right now, and I really shouldn't pull an all-nighter. I think what I will do, though, is I want to do a 24-hour stream at some point, but that might not be until I graduate in, like, late May. I think late May when I graduate, I will probably pull an all-nighter or do a 24-hour stream just to celebrate that, because, oh my god, I hate the program I'm in so much. So ready to be done with it. But, anyways, that's probably when I'll do it, but it could be done by Dark Souls by that time. I don't know. It's very possible that I'll still be playing it, though. Actually, it's not that long away. You're a senior? So I'm doing a master's degree, and I'm like a year above a senior in college, I guess. So, however you want to interpret that. Okay, we went down, and we got to those Stairs. He's a senior citizen. You're toxic. Shoot some seeds. Let's do some scent seeds. I wonder if that accomplished anything. What if we do an ember seed? I wonder if that did anything. I only want to go to college for 2 years to get an associate's degree. Sounds like the plan, man. I'm getting your GED. How's that treating you? How's getting your GED going? What did that do? Oh, ricocheting. There we go. Nice. That's pretty slick. Oh boy, 20 rupees. We're out of keys, aren't we? Okay, so it looks like this way up to the boss, we need another key to get. This chest right here, that room is the one with the spinning thing. I have no idea how we're gonna get a chest out of that room. I honestly don't know. So that could be one place for answers. The other place is if we go down here and to the right. You're taking the class right now, but I do plan on going to college eventually. And even if you don't go to college, that's okay too. You know, it's whatever works for you. That's what I think. I don't know. When I was in high school, it was super heavily preached that if you can go to college, like if you can make it into college and if you can pay for college, do it. But I think there are so many routes where you don't need to go to college to do what you want to do, depending on what it is. Don't get me wrong, you do need a college degree for a lot of things, but not all of them. How do I open that door? Is that one from blowing this guy up? You can work on college classes in the high school that you're in? That's nice. That's a good thing to be able to do. I took some AP courses, so they weren't college classes, but they were they gave me college credit. They let me get out of taking some classes. Really, I'm gonna keep missing this? There we go. But why isn't it opening this door? Go to trade school if you want to actually be useful in life. Are you saying that everyone with a college degree is not being useful in life? That's quite the generalization there, buddy. So we talking about AP courses? We were for a little bit. How you doing today, David? Again, I hope you don't mind me calling you David. I can call you Zig. Idiots, am I right, Drew? Okay. Didn't do me any good? Yeah, cause your individual experience is indicative of everyone else's, right, Lucy? You should be sleeping? Yeah, it is 3 a.m. for me, and I would think it's what, 2 a.m. or 1 a.m. for you? Can't remember. No, I don't think this is where we need to be. Can I shoot him with my seeds? I can. Just take some more hits, I guess. Oh, have we never gone this way? High school actually won't do you any good, though? Unless you're set on the right path for years. Yeah, I mean, high school especially. This is true with college as well. But high school especially, you're gonna take classes that won't help you that much. And you'll probably never use. And that's true, too. I mean, well, to get into college, it matters. I mean, other than just for the sake of wanting to learn for the sake of learning, high school really only matters for getting into another, like, college or some other type of program. Other than that, Once you're in college, no one really cares about high school anymore. Where in the heck is this chest, y'all? College did me very good. Now I work a good job, which taught me the skills to get. I mean, and you know what? I think if you get a good education in whatever it is you're going into, that's great. But I mean, there are gonna be a lot of classes that aren't useful for you. High school grades are worthless. Had straight A's and a 5.1 GPA and 4.0 scale, and honestly didn't do too much. Yeah, I was the same way in high school, and it didn't really do anything for me. So I love art and tech, so I want to get into game design. But who doesn't? I mean, I know that programming isn't a strength of mine. I've never really tried it, but it's not something that I think I'd be good at. So I knew that it was something I didn't want to do. I mean, of course it'd be a fun as heck job, right? And you don't have to be a programmer to design games. Well, I mean, to make games, yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know all of the steps of the process, of course. But yeah, I mean, it's just not where I think I would be. I don't know, most successful or useful. It's more of just taking classes that will give skills for useful information, which more and more schools are taking out. Like yeah, we had shop class, we had a welding course. I never took any of them because I never thought that they were something I would use. Which I mean, I really wasn't going to use. But then again, they would be more handy life skills. I was much more interested in like keeping my head in books, I guess. At least at that point in my life. I mean, it's still kind of true, but... Okay, yeah, I'm a little bit stuck here. Because the different places we can go. We have the room to the right of here has a chest. This room right here. Wait, no, not this room, I'm sorry. No, the spinning room has a chest. No idea where that is. If I go down to this floor, the room with the chest there is across a large gap. I don't know how to get over there. Have we gone up and right there? Let's try that way. More normal colleges are offering trade school class because they're finally figuring out too many people have worthless degrees. Sounds like that's a good decision for them then. Yeah, actually, we were just talking about trade schools too. We were talking a little bit about them. Yeah, see, so this is I feel like I have to shoot my seed shooter across. But that's not really doing anything for me. So that was that way. If we go down a room... Okay, there's a chest in the room to the right of this, but we can't open up this door. We gotta figure out what to do to get into that room. Don't think it's as simple as just killing that guy, because I don't think this door's opening for me. How else could we do that? Can we extinguish these somehow? With like a sense seed? No. Because once I go down, I can't go right. I feel like this is the way to come back, though. I think this door we can't go through. I think this is on the way back. So I think we do have to come at it from the room above. But how do we get to that room? So if we go up twice... Up. People would rather compete over a desk job with a degree than be a plumber and make 3 times the money because there's a shortage. That's true. I think that's 100% true. Well, I know that in high school, and you know, I felt this way too, I definitely was of the mindset that that type of a job doesn't sound desirable. So why would I do something that would take me in that direction? Because it just didn't sound like the thing I wanted to do. Because it's the kind of thing where if you're a kid, you know, a lot of kids might think to themselves, I don't want to be a plumber when I grow up. That's not what they had in their mind. But I think when you get older and you realize that, you know, sure, you ideally want to get a job, something that you're passionate about, but in some cases, work might not simply be, you know, work's not always your life, and it could just be simply a way to make money so that you can do the things that you want to. And there are some careers in particular where definitely, definitely can make more money than you might at the job that you think that you would want to do. Only things folks should go to college for is STEM, medical, and law degrees. STEM, medical, and law degrees. I'm trying to think if there's something outside of that. What about, yeah. That falls into STEM. Hey, welcome back, Nicole. How you doing? Yeah, look at the military as an example. That's a good example, Jake. I want to start off making a ROM hack of the Game Boy Color Legend of Zelda games, making a third entry. I don't know how I'll get the money, but I want to practice making a game before making one. What would you use to make the game? I really benefited from a college degree, no doubt about it. I love my job, but college is not a one-shoe-fits-all solution. They make it out to be. Very true. Very, very true. The way that high schools make it out to be, too, at least in my experience. That's what high school tried to do. How in the heck do we traverse across this place? I honestly don't know what to do here. I don't know how to get that chest. I don't know how to get that chest. And we've not even explored a lot of this dungeon yet. Well, not a lot of it, but a portion of it. I feel cleansed. What is the serious topic I came back to? We were talking a little bit about college and trade schools, and whether or not you need to go, and what sort of conditions should determine if you should go to college or not, or trade school. Do what you love isn't working in the long run, but if you can make money doing it, you're living the dream. See, and that's the thing too, is I think it's very much a luxury to, well, here's the two things I'm thinking about. One is, depending on what you want to do, like, that just might not be feasible, right? If I were to say, I want to be the president of the United States, you know. Now, I'm not saying let's tell our kids to not chase their dreams, because I think that would be dumb. But if I'm thinking about things in terms of that, just not all of the end career goals are necessarily feasible, and they might take a lot to get to that place. The other thing too is it might not be all what it's cut out to be. You know, when you hear about it, like, you might think of, oh, I really want to be, you know, I'm trying to think of a good example. Well, I'll just put it this way. You know, maybe it's not what you envisioned it to be, but also it just might not be, you might not like it as much as you thought. So, like, for example, I had a lot of friends in my department for biochem who got into research jobs on campus. They wanted to do research, they wanted to teach, they wanted to be a professor. That was sort of their goal. They worked in a research lab, and, you know, a month later, they said, well, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This isn't what I want to do. And then they changed career paths. And so it's just that, I don't know. I don't know what any kind of a takeaway is from that, though. Just that we definitely gain a lot of perspective as we grow older, I think. At least a lot of people do. You know, once you have a job, or you get into a career, and maybe you wish you would have done things a little bit differently. But, I don't know. I just wish that at the high school level and younger, that schools weren't pushing so heavily towards college. Because I feel like that happens a lot. And at least also pushing towards other types of programs or things that can educate for other types of jobs that are super important. And like Lucian said, you can make a ton of money doing. Through 2020, I don't know about that. Being hell in debt for any degree is just silly. I feel that. Whole debt massively escalating school costs. That is a US thing. But at least if you go into debt through med school, you can get a chance of making enough money to get out of debt one day. That's true. There are definitely lots of careers where accumulating that much debt just becomes so ridiculously hard to pay off. Like, for example, well, I don't know what the average earnings are like for, say, like a psychiatrist. Well, I think actually a psychiatrist, you have to be trained medically because you're prescribing drugs. But like a psychologist or something like that? Yeah, I meant to say psychologist, not psychiatrist. Like, I imagine I don't know how much money you're making as a psychologist, or whatever type of career you would go into with that type of a degree. But if you're going into a huge amount of debt to get that, that's probably going to take a long time to pay off. And the reason I was thinking about this is my cousin is a counselor, and she went and she got a master's for it. And she was, I want to say she was $80,000 or $100,000 in debt by the end of all of her training. I don't even know how long it's going to take for her to pay off. And it's so limiting for what she's able to do with her life because she just can't afford to do so many things, which is really too bad. I don't think people are entitled to anything at an entry-level job. I just think the expectations are crazy for a lot of jobs that ask for a degree and a whole bunch of other stuff. But if the debt becomes so much, will it matter how much you make if you're forever in debt? That's exactly, yeah, if you're forever in debt, you know. If you, well, I'll put it this way, you know, because I think happiness is an important consideration too. Money's not the only thing, of course. If you're happy doing what you're doing, and even if you have a lot of debt, but you can afford it, then maybe that's worth it for you. Like, maybe you wanted to be a teacher, and maybe depending on what level you're teaching at, what age, you know, you might not be making very much money. But if it's really what you're passionate about and you're able to, you know, get by, then maybe that's still worth it for you. But it's definitely an important consideration to keep in mind. So I don't know. Or you can become a fisherman and make 100K a year. I mean, people probably don't know that. And also, I'm sure a lot of people just might not like the job. That's true. That's the other thing, too. That's why I think happiness is an important consideration. But it can be hard to know how happy you'll be until you get into it. And like I said, too, you might also have the perspective when you're young of, my career is everything. You know, because you want to love your job, right? I mean, why wouldn't you want that? But it's also, it's okay if you're able to, you know, get by with your job, do what you have to pay the bills. But if you're able to make enough money to do the things that you want to do, then, I mean, maybe that's good too. Yo, I'm gonna be 100% honest here. If you're still here, Ice, I'm trying to think of what to do next. I don't know if this chest is the one that I need to get to. Sorry, I've been super distracted. I have to apologize. I kind of stopped playing for a little bit because I was just kind of in conversation. You have the opinion that college isn't for everyone, though? It sounds like we're all pretty much in agreement about that. I feel the same way for sure. I do not think college is for everyone. I think a lot of people go to college who probably shouldn't. And a lot of, you know, and some people do learn that. They'll go to college, this isn't for me, or they might realize how expensive it is, and if it's just not worth it. It just depends. Regular boxers are more free around your leg, right? Oh, heck yeah. Over boxer briefs? Yeah. Although I mean, I'm not a briefs guy. This is so TMI. I'm more of a boxer's briefs kind of guy. I'm just used to it, I guess. I wanted to do the military thing, but was too sickly. So did you try to get in, but they turned you down? Boxer briefs? I'm the same way. They're my preference. There are many options. College is the option most people cram down your throat. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying too. Is you know, if you're a kid, you're not gonna. I mean, even when you're an adult, you're not gonna have all the answers. You know, but at least when you're older and you have some more experience, you can have some level of perspective about, you know, what types of things you should do with your future and how to make those decisions. But like, I think it's just so important too at the educational level to really inform kids about options that they didn't think, you know, were options, wouldn't have thought about. But at the same time, I understand why schools do it, because I don't know the politics of it. But I would imagine that high schools in particular, if their rates of sending students to college are higher, I don't know how that impacts, say, their funding or anything like that. Does anyone know about that? That's a topic that I don't know anything about, really. But I was curious about it. Okay. Yo, there's a chest in this room, and I have no idea where it is. Where is this chest? Oh, maybe to get the chest I need to hit all of the crystals. That's the other thing too, is there was that one crystal that I didn't know how to hit. Maybe that's where our answer is. You wanna get into social service work? That's what my sister's doing too. That's the type of work that she's getting into. Where's the one that I couldn't find? Or the one that I couldn't seem to hit? How did I open up that door? Oh wait, I went up that way to get to it. Do y'all remember there was a crystal? There was a crystal with a big gap next to it that I couldn't seem to knock down. Back for a bit? Welcome back, my friend. Ice, I was just thinking about it. Wait, hold on. I want to do the other way first. Yeah, actually, I want to come from that way and then go around. I was gonna say, I'm kind of stumped here. I can't figure out how to get the next chest to get the next key. I know where I need to bring the key to, but I'm kind of struggling a little bit. So let's go back that way, because I wonder if that last crystal holds our answers for how we're gonna be able to progress. And Nicole, of course, if you feel like it, please do feel free to let me know if that opportunity pans out for you. You don't have to, of course. How are you have such trouble with turn tiles? Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot which way it was that I needed to go. To take it around again. Okay, this thing right here. This crystal right here, y'all. I need to figure out how to get this thing. I've tried bombs, so let's do it again. This needs to be right next to it. Nothing. It's like 9:30 a.m. here. How are you still up? I'm actually staying up all night tonight. Not to stream, but I am staying up all night. If I could get it to bounce at an angle, that would be good. Dungeon item? Yeah, but I can't hit it with this. Oh. You're pulling on a letter? Yeah, I am. I can aim it diagonally. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Ice. And JP, my friend. I wasn't sure if you were still here or not. Hey, buddy. That's all 4 of them. Sounds like something heavy fell down below. Gosh, see, that's not what I wanted. Hello? Oh, I love you. I love you too. Thanks, Ice. I know my sister, for social work. Oh wait, this isn't the way I want to go. My sister, just thinking of social work, she wants to work with children primarily, and she's got an internship. I think her internship is with an adoption agency, and there are lots of different applications for her degree, for where she could be placed. I know one of them was adoption, one was child protective services, another was, I want to say it was a medical application, but I don't remember exactly what it was. But yeah, there were a few different options that she had for social work. I bet this thing just drops down and clears the path for us. Oh my gosh. Wait, JP, you got your degree in social work? How didn't I know that? Really, man? That's cool. I didn't even realize that. That's great. I never knew that. Well, obviously this isn't gonna work unless we push some of these things away. Doesn't seem like I can push these, though. I imagine I need to push them in order to get through there. That door's not gonna lock behind me anymore. Nice. Are social work positions generally government jobs? I'm not educated to answer that question. I don't know. I want to stream from my PC, but on unturned, I already get bad frames occasionally. So you're dropping frames, as in, like when you're playing the game, you're getting a low frame rate, or it's your internet, and you're like dropping frames. You can push some of them, like that one. Oh, there we go. And shoot these things across, or do you need to bounce? Oh, I gotta bounce. Oh, we gotta double bounce that. Okay. There we go. Wow, that was silly of me. Another Gasha seed? Oh my gosh. It's your frame rate sometimes put on a display and you're getting as low as 7 FPS sometimes? Wow. That's terrible. You can do non-profit social service jobs, but they pay even less? Yeah. I would imagine. You're starting a game company. Ooh. That's exciting, man. So I liked working with people experiencing homelessness, people with substance use disorders, people in the prison system, and people with mental health issues. They all kind of intersect. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Hell yeah, Zick. You can transfer all of your rings here via snake password. Ooh, that would be kind of nice, actually. If I could do that. That would be nice. I kind of want to do that. Also, I think you were saying, it sounds gross, but I loved being a janitor, and I made good money most of the time. Hey, I mean, if you're making good money from it, and you don't mind the work, and, I mean, even if you like the job, you know, it might be something that you wouldn't think that you like, but, you know, maybe you end up liking it, then more power to you. 100% more power to you. Can I go up and around and rotate through? I want to go to the left. If I do this way to the right, can I get back in around the top? Maybe. I'm trying to go to the place to the right. That's where I'm wanting to go. We might need to come back up here. Oh! Is that a little mole? As long as I'm underground, your attacks don't scare me. Why do I get the feeling we need to use a seed shooter? Can I use my shovel? What am I doing? Let's try sword hits. Maybe fire? No, that doesn't work. Bombs? I don't know. How do we damage him? Can we lift him? Maybe we can lift him. Nope, I can't seem to lift him. I thought thought the seed shooter might be our answer. I don't think I've hit him with a bomb yet, though. I gotta prep that earlier. Don't think that worked. He's underground? Yeah, I wanted to dig him up with my shovel. What else can I do to go underground? I don't see it as... Maybe there's a different spot I can dig up? Now, that would be dumb though, right? There's not just one place where I can dig. Not helpful. Not helpful. If I run on him while he's underground, will he hurt me? No. Oh, maybe I have to dig right on top of him. Wow, I'm... My apologies, y'all. Ah, okay. So it's kind of like the right, not really the right idea, but y'all know what I'm saying. We get a key in this room. I feel like I should push this thing in. There we go. Ah, there's our dorm. Okay, so now I think what we gotta do is... That looks like a pain. Okay, so what we want to do is... Did that connect up and around? I think it did. I want to go right. So I want to get to that. So what I want to be able to do is to take this one to the right. Now the problem is I think the only way that I can get around... Wait, if I... Y'all, do you know if I warp... If I warp, will this reset? Does anyone know that, if it resets or not, if I warp back to the beginning? Don't warp? Okay. Because if I take this one down this way, like if I ride that, and then if I walk all the way back around, then I should be able to go to the right and get it. So let's try that, because now that we have a key, we can maybe make it through. So let's go this way. A lot of places involving helping others are often underpaid and understaffed. My MA, your MA. I'm tired. Wow, it's 3:44. Your mom was a nurse assistant for many places, and some nights she'd have to manage 30+ patients alone. That's nuts. That's absolutely nuts. Okay, this is one of the rooms that we saw before. Okay, so now what we do is we take this thing back around, and we take our spinning thing and get the boss key. And then we're done-zos. Hey, JP, you're a desirable candidate to me. Not that that means anything or helps you, but... Oh, I see. Oh. Oh my gosh. How in the heck do I have to push one of these? So it looks like it stays angled if I'm standing here. If I can get like a... Oh my gosh. If I can get like a good shot like right here. Thank you. There we go. My gosh. Yay, boss key. Now I would like to collect some more of these seeds because I imagine we're gonna need the seed shooter for the boss. No, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry. You're all good. Boss hype. Okay, we are about there, aren't we? Actually, we basically are there. Discussion is more interesting than this game. It is an interesting discussion. I actually really enjoy these types of discussion. We don't have these very often. Sometimes just the state of the game or the state of, you know, what chat's looking like at a given time. I like these types of conversations. I can't contribute to a lot of these, but it's interesting to read about. So if it looks like I'm ignoring anything, I am reading. I just, I might not always have anything particularly insightful to say. Alright. So Ice, you think first try? Anyone else have any opinions? I hope we beat him the first try. I don't know if we will, though. We'll see, I guess. All of the South sucks at finding social services. I can believe that. What do we have here? Yeah. You cannot see who I am, for I am your shadow. 10 bits if you do first try. Alright, second try maybe? Oh, that hurts, doesn't it? What could I do if you're my shadow? Hit it with a seed? Oh, if I'm facing her, so I have to shoot the pellet? Like that. I don't want to face her. I get that. That makes sense. that. Okay. She doesn't stop moving, though, after you deal damage to her. Yay, we did it! Hey, there we go. Nice. Nice, nice. GG. I actually thought that might take more hits. Okay. Cali and New York are probably the only states that do fund social services. Heck yeah. Hey, thank you for the biddies, Ice. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Better than my computer science degree where everything is different now. Oh, gosh. First try, PogChamp. We did it. We did it. Okay, cool, cool. Now we've got our third essence. Nice. We got the Echoing Howl and Essence of Time. Of what I've seen, Seasons has more creative bosses. I hope so. That'd be fun. That would be fun to see. It sounded like a lot of the bosses from Seasons were inspired by bosses in the original game. There's no future, the robots are going to take over. Ambi's tower will soon be complete. Once Ambi's tower is done, history shall remember me as the greatest of queens. Oh, you said Seasons, sorry. Oh, I apologize. You said Seasons has more creative bosses. My mistake. I don't have anything I need money for? Fair enough, man. Sounds like Lucian too, actually. The Echoing Howl, but things are not going well. The Black Tower is nearing completion of the past. Terrible things will happen if you don't hurry. I hear an essence echoing from the peaks northwest of Lioness City. The universe is a simulation. Anyways, ooh, now that's a fun debate. That's a fun conversation to have another time. I'm just kidding, but actually, I do need to call it a night, I think, because my friends, it is almost 4 a.m. I need to drive to work on my thesis and on some science. I don't think I'm gonna sleep tonight, because I need to make sure I get stuff done. And yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So, thank you so much for hanging out, for being here. It was a pleasure to be here. I gotta say, this was a heck of a lot slower stream for me. You can't stop streaming. We're having deep discussions here. All right, I'll just sit here. I'll just write my thesis while y'all keep talking. But yeah, I'm gonna go work for a bit, and then I have data to collect at noon. So I've got a total of like 8 hours or so to work. So that should be pretty nice. Should be pretty nice to get that work done in that time. I am gonna need some sleep though in the afternoon, evening tomorrow, or technically today. But I do plan to be back with Dark Souls 3. That's what I'm planning on doing. So, unless I fall asleep and sleep past when I'm supposed to be streaming, I think I'll be doing Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. Super excited to get back to it. I'm having a lot of fun with the game so far. And thank you so much, Alan. Thank you for the congrats. We actually beat the boss in the first time too. Is Lucky still streaming? He is still streaming. So here's what we're gonna do, y'all. I mentioned this earlier today, but I have a buddy who is streaming some Twilight Princess. I'd like to go say hello to him. I mentioned him earlier. His name is Lucky. Feel free to go say hello if you'd like to. Twilight Princess. Don't think he's playing it blind. He's playing the HD version. I'm gonna get not some sleep, but get some work done. And I'll be back with Dark Souls 3 Thursday evening. So take care, everyone. Love you all, and I'll talk to you soon. Okay. Bye!